Hello, welcome. I shall be playing through the Half-Life series in full, hopefully, starting with Black Mesa, the original Half-Life, not the Black Mesa fan mod. Now, I'm admittedly not a massive fan of the original Half-Life. I absolutely love Half-Life 2, and we'll go on about it for days if you give them the chance. The original Half-Life, I'm not as big a fan of, and actually I would rather prefer to skip it. But you kind of can't really do a complete playthrough of the series without, the first game. I was thinking of doing Black Mesa itself. However, that game's not really fully finished yet, despite it, funny enough, having a release date of 2009, which is an amazing laugh looking back, because it's still not out fully yet, but they'll get there eventually. I mean, it's almost done. They just need to finish off. They've released a beta branch where you can play the full game, but I'd prefer to play a stable official version. Anyway, so the iconic Half-Life tram ride is basically Valve just showing off what they've done with the Quake engine, just showing off how this game looks. And admittedly, it does look pretty good. If you go from looking at Quake to this, Quake is very rough. Now I'm not a fan of the Gold Source engine, which is what this game's running on. Honestly, it has its quirks. The sound effects for Gold Source, this isn't Gold Source related. I don't believe they just use stock sound effects, but the ones they did use are absolutely awful. Stock sound effects. Half-Life 2 has a load of stock sound effects, but they're actually good. I guess everything seems overly loud, in my opinion. So yeah, we've got a slow start. The tram ride is very slow. Somebody also did remake the tram ride in Unreal Engine 4, and as much as I dislike that engine, Unreal Engine 4 does look really good. It always looks fantastic. Somebody made a remake of the intro to Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid. Of the submarine, and that was also fantastic. They also looked fantastic, but then obviously Konami decided that they were going to cancel that. Anyway, so we're entering the Black Mesa facility. Very eventually, we'll get there. No wonder Gordon Freeman was late with the tram ride being this slow. We'll be there eventually. I need to remember what the quick save button is. Same as always.
Who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team.
But yes, there's not too much going on. I remember playing this back in the day. Well, I say back in the day. This was what, 98. I would have been 5. I'd have been 5. But so I didn't actually play this, day one. I was more of a console gamer when I was a kid, mostly because it was the Sega Mega Drive, the PlayStation, the Nintendo 64. That sort of thing, and the only sort of games I ever played when I was a kid on the old PC tended to be more educational games, just at that age. Anyway, so we're slowly going to make it there, and I'm slowly running out of things to say, to be honest. But anyway, so we're going to keep on. There's the G-Man there. This game doesn't have a zoom button, unfortunately, unlike Half-Life 2, where the zoom function is included in the suit, because originally they were going to use a weapon for binoculars, a separate weapon slot for binoculars, but in the end they decided just to incorporate that into the suit, so that you could just push a button. Anyway, here we go. So we're about to be here any second now, and then we can get on with the game proper. Instead of being trapped in this little tin can.
Please
Slight lighting change.
The automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank
Come on,
you,
buddy.
and have a very safe and productive day.
God, he walks so stiff.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Come on. So yeah, Valve were basically doing a big Half-Life 2 franchise. Come on. Free to play. All the games are free to play, which is basically why I'm playing this. I own the source version of this game, but I don't own the original version. Mostly because I don't usually like this version. Like I say, Gold Source I don't really care for. The sound effects are awful. They hurt my ears. And a lot of other things that's kind of wrong with... Well, I don't want to say wrong exactly, because I mean it's moddable and we've got games like Counter-Strike from it and stuff, but I'm not as big a fan, as I'll say. So let's just get to the action. There's no point in pushing buttons and stuff and all things. We've all seen it before. We need to go get our suit, which is this way. So I do appreciate the movement speed on this game. Let's get the suit. And... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So, yes, so this is the start, obviously, as you can imagine. The beginning of the game is a little bit slow. That was one of the things it was praised for during the day, that it was setting up a narrative as opposed to you just start the game, you're entering a room and there's enemies firing at you. The game's trying to start up a narrative. So I hate the ladders on the Gold Source version. They are so awkward to use. There's no, unlike in the Source version where you push E, you grab the ladder, you push E, you let go of the ladder. This you can quite easily slide off, and I have a feeling I will be doing that a couple of times because as I was testing this...
Hello, Gordon Freeman. Gordon, it's good to see you. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Cool. So yeah, unfortunately this game was before Deaf People existed, so there were no subtitles. Here's Eli and Kleiner, even though they look slightly different.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
I mean, Eli kind of looks like it, in a sense that he's got like the same long sort of face. Kleiner's obviously completely different. He's got a mustache and some sort of crazy hairdo. So we don't have to deal with him right now. Oh, sugar. Blimey, I can't even get in the lift. That doesn't fare well. So this is unfortunately as fast as you can run. There's no going faster than that.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity
Man,
for
look
us.
at his
This
face.
is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything...
So I am running the HD texture pack mod update, whatever you want to call it,
Gordon doesn't need to hear
which is why they have some slight depth to them,
assured the administrator that nothing
and their
will
tires
go
are
wrong.
slightly wiggly.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
And some of the guns are obviously, well, when we get to the guns, eventually. Anyway, so we're in this thing called the barrel, which is basically a giant testing chamber. And we've got to climb up here and start the rotor for the anti-mass spectrometer.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
Unfortunately, we've got to wait for this guy to finish talking. He doesn't say anything of interest,
Your suit should keep you comfortable through all
but
this. We
we've
expect
got
it
to
will
wait for
be
him to finish.
in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Right, so back down. Now we've got to go to this area, this little cage, and we have got to wait for the test sample to arrive. Now, I actually don't know what the test sample is exactly. It's some sort of crystal. I don't know where it came from. I know the G-Man delivered it from somewhere. I have a feeling that would have been explained in episode 3 or Half-Life 3. But we get to eat shit and we get some prequel that nobody really asked for, and VR exclusive too, so that's good. Anyway, let's forget about that for now. That's not part of this. Once this guy's stopped talking, we will be able to push this in and we can start the game, or at least start the action to the game.
Capacitors to 1.45%. It's probably not a problem.
Probably.
But I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within the
Okay, here comes the sample now.
sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready for
So in
should be
the
coming up to
source version, you can't do this, but there's a bug in the gold source version that allows you to pull this this device out. So if I pull it out, you get quite an amusing little bug in which when the vortigons won't actually despawn. They're supposed to teleport in, and then when they get to a certain part, they're supposed to teleport out again. But if you close like that, if you put the cart about here, I think it is. Yeah, there you go. He will not teleport, and he will just keep attacking me until we teleport away, which is slightly amusing. It's a slightly amusing little bug, because you can both push and pull boxes on this game. You can't pick them up. That's not for another 6 years. That tech doesn't get invented for another 6 years. So that guy's still there. And another thing is, when you spawn into the dark area here, you can quite easily see that it's just a very small little map, which is amusing. They should have locked you in place so you couldn't move, or at the very least disabled your flashlight. But you know, it's that good. So look, he's still here now. He's still here attacking me, and I'm about to die because I'm an idiot. So I'm just going to leave him to it. He can stand that test chamber for as long as he likes. I'm going to grab that. That crushes him. There's a laser somewhere. Up we go. So yes, now the place is going crazy. So that's one of these is theoretically Lamar. Right, guy, please pick me up. Because he becomes, this is where Kleiner becomes fascinated with the head crab parasite, and presumably that one there is Lamar. Most likely, anyway. Maybe not. Maybe he's too. At this point, he's too busy trying to escape to actually worry about, you know, carrying one of the parasites out with him. But there we go. Okay, can we go? I do. You just need to open this door. So I want to see if that Vortigon will still be in there, won't he? Yep, he's still down there. So I've got to wait till this electrical beam decides to open the door for me, which is awfully nice of it. And we should pick up a crowbar just around this corner here. Just around this corner here. Oh shit. Excuse me. Here we go. So the crowbar attack on this is so fast. rather crazy. There's a ladder on this side. So I'm going to make sugar. Almost fell off the second ladder I interacted with. So there's a little power supply down here. Which this is one of the things I used to like about 90s gaming, is when they would hide supplies and things all over the place in little hidden little alleys and the like. Got this guy. Sorry lad, I need your gun. Might as well ignore these guys for now, because there's really no point to dealing with them. They're so slow that you might as well just walk past them. Juke them if you can. I can't remember if there's ammo that way. I can't remember if there's ammo in one of the lockers. So we're going to go this way, and this is... So if you go through there, I'm not going to go through there because it's a waste of time, but there is a scientist holding on for his life. You go that way, and if you try and help him, he falls to his death. And it's kind of your fault. So this does kind of paint Gordon as a bit of a psychopath already. Ignore those. That guy's dead. Get his ammo. Yeah, so it does paint Gordon as a bit of a psychopath, because he's kind of... Well, I mean, I guess it's... Oh, fuck these things. So these things are called hound eyes, and they're not... Weirdly enough, this game has an auto-aim system, I just noticed. That is bizarre. It's the crosshair was tracking him. Oh, that was a bug. Well, we'll just leave that to them. So yeah, the hound eyes I'm not a massive fan of, to be honest. They're a massive pain in the arse to deal with, especially when they swarm you all in one go. So I'm going to push. No, I'm not going to push that because I can't. But I will hide behind this like that and wait for the force button to open the door. Easy peasy. Grab the ammo and down we go. I'm not a massive fan of the head crabs in this game, which, let's be honest, is kind of my whole thing with this game. I'm not a fan of this, I'm not a fan of that, etc, etc. We need to find a way out. Where's the way out? Where is the way out? Where's the way out? I just went back on a loop. Fantastic. Oh well, at least I'm not running out of oxygen this way. I'm just wasting time instead. Here we go. Okay, so Office Complex is possibly my favourite chapter. Now I'm not going to push this lever, because if you push that, a load of head crabs spawn from the vents, and actually I might have to push it momentarily, just for so I don't actually lose health. But yes, as soon as you push that, it will send out head crabs. But what you can do is you can just slide all the way down and not have to deal with the head crabs that are trying to torment you as you ride that lift down. Now I believe they fixed that on the source version. I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was fixed on the source version, and that you do actually have to ride the entire lift down. This version of Half-Life didn't have a specific box designed for items. Like in Half-Life 2, you've got the supply crate, the small supply crate, and this one you kind of just have to hit every single box and hope for the best, really. So these are bull squids. I kind of like these as enemies, and it's a little bit sad that they didn't come back for Half-Life 2. They did, but they were they weren't actual enemies. They were kind of just in the sequence where you rode the pod up to the Citadel Tower, up the tower of the Citadel, whatever you want to call it. They were they were on screen for about 5 seconds. They didn't do anything, and they were just walking in a straight line. There was just 2 of them walking in a straight line. Okay, so this part is a massive pain in the arse, because I mean, I don't know who thought this was a good idea. It's absolutely terrible. controls like shit. And it's so easy. Jesus. It's so easy to slide off and kill yourself. Luckily, I got through that without dying. Usually, I fall off a couple of times and, you know, I fall to my death a couple of times and it can be infuriating. So yeah, anyway, Office Complex is my favourite, which we shall be getting to very shortly. In fact, now. This lift is massive. So yeah, like I say, Office Complex is my favourite chapter of possibly of the entire game. There is, later on, there's a chapter called Questionable Ethics, which is another very strong chapter. Something I prefer. So this electrical grid, this piece of electrical wires, sort of electrocuting head crabs and anything that crosses its path. I believe this is the wrong way to go, but I think... No, this is... I don't know. That looks a little too close to me. It looks like I'm supposed to turn it off or something. It's been a while, so I don't actually remember. I haven't played this for years. God, Jesus. Technically, this version I haven't played in over like 10 years or so. Most because
are from the anomalous material. Yes, I recognize you.
I'm sure you do. So you can ignore that guy, and yes, now I believe I can actually go back through here. Yes, and turn it off. I'm glad I didn't walk into that and kill myself. Let's see how far I can go without actually dying. Presumably to some BS that's going to kill me when I slip off of something or fall down a hole or when I'm supposed to run and jump and the jump function doesn't function properly. So I'm going to kill that thing. Hopper, I like these sort of floor is lava puzzles. Now these tables are made of metal, yet for some reason they don't actually hurt you. Which is a little peculiar, but whatever. I guess you can't be too nitpicky about a game made in 1995, but I'm going to try my best anyway. So unfortunately, there we go. I was going to say I can't get past these, but they've got like a weird hitbox. Fuck! I do that all the time. I always do that. I can't believe I did that. It's because it goes up and then it stops you from... It makes you stand up. Let's see what we got here. I think this is where the Vortigons... Yes, here we go. So this guy likes to waste some time. He's a bit of a dramaticist. He'll just walk around, smash things. He'll spray blood everywhere for some reason. Because that's his thing. Yeah, so unfortunately he does like to waste a bit of time. And now luckily the zombies on this game don't actually get up. I can't get that. Can I smash this? No, I cannot. That's... No, there we go. Just having a little bit of trouble picking it up. So the cap is 150 bullets and 17 in your gun. So annoyingly, yeah, like I say, you have to smash all of these. You don't have to smash them, but if you want supplies, then you're going to smash them. So this guy, I'm going to save... Oh, it's a shotgun. On the...
Bring it on!
Oh.
Ooh, something died down here.
Yeah, me. I don't, did I just hit the wall too hard or something, or did I get crushed by the door? I'm not sure what happened there. Looks like, I think I might have been crushed by the door, but it looked like I just ran straight into the wall and died. So let's yeah, I think that might have been what happened. Shotgun ammo. I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Maybe not. Maybe there's just that one. So we can max out our ammo here, almost. Almost. Move aside. The detection for picking up things is really bizarre in this game. Really, really bizarre. Anyway, so we'll move on. The ladders in this game are massive as well. Some of these ladders are insanely big. So I forget where we're supposed to be going now. Oh, up here, isn't it? So I could get that guy to come with me, but he kind of just gets in the way really, and I don't really have the patience for that. I would like to keep a fast pace if possible. If possible. If not, then that's unfortunate. So I remember where oh yeah, the sentry turret. See, he's not very smart. So I believe if I wait long enough, the sentry turret will sort of semi-deactivate. A bit like the turrets in Half-Life 2 and Portal. Which will give me a time to charge the box. Give it a couple more seconds, and then, okay, there we go. Right, so this way, if for some reason that box is coming with me. There we go. Perfect. I need a small box. Do we have a small box? Nope, no small box. It's just big boxes all the way. Oh well. Unless there's one hiding around the corner, but it's probably not that worth it. Like I said, I've already got... Oh, maybe it's not 150. I thought it was 100. Maybe that's for the... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I thought the cap was 150, but I guess not. I guess we'll just keep going until... Oh, maybe it's 250. It might be. I think it might be 250. It's been so, like I say, it's been so long since I played, so I don't remember off the top of my head. Thanks for shooting me. I appreciate it. I guess it's payback. Okay, there's the Vorticon somewhere. There's another guy. They're really... Oops, should I? There he is. Let's break out the shotgun because I've got the ammo for it. And I might as well use it. Use them if you've got them. I mean, it's a little bit It's a little bit overkill, I admit, but you know, might as well at least use it. I can see that guy hiding in the corner. He's just going to wait for his friend to die, and then I'll come and deal with him. Another one. So yeah, I do appreciate the fast pace of this game. I mean, despite the incredibly slow start at the start of the game. But yeah, the fast movement does really help. Sugar. The fast movement does really help. Didn't know how close I had to get to that guy then.
Failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
Excuse me.
I'm not so sure I want.
Don't really need that guy for anything. He's just kind of there. So I would like... Oh, here we go. I would like to be able to save the scientists, but you kind of can't really do anything. It's not like Abe's Odyssey, where you can save, you know, as many Medokans as possible. This guy's not really a problem. Excuse me, don't mind me, lad. That is something I wasn't expecting. Somehow I forgot that. Hi. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy with me.
What the hell are you doing down here?
Because from what I remember, a lot of head crabs drop down.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
And I want this guy to sort of cover me. So if you just stay there and do your thing. I'm going to look for a way through. Or maybe on this one you just... It's because in the Black Mesa fan remake, they did modify these chapters slightly, or this specific chapter. Don't mind me, guys. You continue having a feast, and I will see you later. So somewhere in here there's a... Jesus, that's loud. Somewhere in here there's a bull squid. There's also a really annoying... There it is. There's also a really annoying system that goes back and forth. So somewhere I need to find the ladder. Oh, there's another bull squid. Don't mind me. Here we go. So yeah, I've never been... That's right. Sugar, nearly fell off again. Going across. Come on, you bastard. So yeah, I absolutely hate this thing. It's a real pain. I believe on Black Mesa they would just let you move it to a position where you wanted it to go, and then you could just get faggot. Might as well grab that. No sense letting it go to waste. Okay, we're almost at max for that. I can't remember what the cap is for the shotgun. I think it might be 80 shells, but I don't remember off the top of my head. There's a really clean skull. Let's latch onto this ladder. So the barnacles are a lot weaker in this game than I was expecting them to be. It's a single hit with the crowbar will do it. Compared to the other games where it does take a considerable amount of a fair few whacks. I guess they evolved to withstand crowbars a little bit more in the later games. Now there was a... Oh, should I do those as well? I'm not sure if I should do the...
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here.
I'm not sure if I should do the expansion packs. I don't really care much for them. I mean, there's Barney. I mean, the opposing... what is it? Blue Shift. Blue Shift and opposing force. I guess I could do them. I'd have to install them. Okay, so that's back round there. Yeah, I don't really care for Blue Shift or Opposing Force. They weren't made by Valve. They were made by Gearbox Software, and I'm not a massive fan of Gearbox Software. There's another shotgun that you can get if you somehow missed the first one. So these guys tear down the wall, but again, no need to deal with them. Just hop up here, and I've got to awkwardly grab onto these ladders. See you later. See, I always wondered if you're hanging onto something, especially with a ladder, couldn't you just like hook your arm over it? I imagine if you hook your arm over it and grab, grab your wrist with your other arm, you'd kind of lock yourself in place. I mean, it wouldn't be good on your joint. It wouldn't feel particularly nice, but I think it's better than hitting the ground. There we go. I had to wait for a loading screen. So I used to think that there was no possible way to open this door once it closed. So I would... Oh. Normally he smashes the glass. That guy gets eaten. HV suit. Yeah, so I used to think there was no way to open these doors, but it turns out that once this door fully closes, you can just push the button and it will just reopen. Now these lasers are a massive pain in the arse because they activate sentry guns, and I'm terrible at avoiding those things. Did that get it? Nope. I don't have any grenades yet either, which is also annoying. A couple of grenades help me deal with it, but I just have to take it out normally. Now this area I think has the most boxes of any chapter in this game. This area is entirely loaded with boxes. These big ones, these big boxes take a considerable amount of time to destroy, so I'm going to deal with that guy. So these, amusingly, these trip mines actually have a what do you call it, collision. So you can actually just stand on them, and you can use that to build a path. You know, obviously it's not intended, which is why on the source version they don't have a hitbox as such. You just kind of go through them. Let's do these guys quickly. So you can drink the soda, and they will slowly give you health back. It's 1 HP every can you drink. Let's jump over these if I remember correctly, which I do. Now I'm pretty sure as soon as I go to about there, some head crabs will spawn in, which makes it a massive pain in the arse. I seem to remember that. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Shit! Of course I would hit the old sentry turret. Quickly close on me. Yeah, unfortunately I hit the sentry turret somehow. But there we go. So this is a nice little slippery. I quite. So much for that. That was not meant to happen. I'm doing really poorly. Usually I'm somewhat good at dodging these lasers, but... Oh, there's the G-Man up there. Weirdly, it locks onto him. It locks onto him as a target, but he can't be killed. He's basically the only character in the series that can't be killed. Unless you use a very specific console command, apparently. I don't know what that specific console command is, but apparently you can only kill him with console commands. And now, weirdly, if you hit him with a crowbar in this game, I can't remember if it's metal or concrete. I'm pretty sure it's metal. Oh, who's shooting me? Where did he go? Yeah, if you hit the G-Man with your crowbar in this game, I believe he makes a sound of metal. Or I'm pretty sure it's metal, because some people theorise that the G-Man is actually a robot. There's so many fun fan theories about the G-Man. You know, he's a robot, he's you from the future, he's a clone, he's your dad. I used to have a friend that used to think, I'll tell you in a minute once this music's died down, because balls. I'm going to turn that down just... Oh, it's already pretty low. That's the HEV, not the MP3. Okay, now that's too quiet. There we go, that's more like it. yeah, it was a little bit too loud for me. What was I going to say? Oh yes, I had one friend that believed the G-Man was another Nurlant, another one of the same species, which I always found to be ridiculous, and I told him as such. He was convinced of that though. I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, you can either say he was not wrong because there's been no evidence.
Take me with you. I'm the one.
So I'm going to ignore these guys, these boxes, mostly because they're a pain in the arse to deal with. I don't believe I've got any grenades yet still. That guy's trying to give me one. I don't really want it, but no matter. Take that down. Keep moving, keep moving. So, for some reason, the M4 uses the same ammo as the pistol, which is laughably unrealistic. But there we go, the MP4. Oh, grenade. So the grenades are really bizarre on this game. They're really floaty. I don't know what the deal is with them, but when I get a grenade or a grenade launcher, one of those 40mm grenades, I'll show you, but I'm sure you already know. This game's like 20 years old, so. But yeah, the grenades are really, it's really bizarre because they're really floaty on this game. Unlike in Half-Life 2, where they come out of the gun with some force. On this, they sort of just slowly float in the air towards the target. So I usually don't bother fighting here. I usually just run straight back into the bunker because there's too many people, and it's not worth fighting. Although they will parachute down abseil. They will abseil down the side of the building. Somebody died. So that rubble can actually do some damage to you, which is why I like to give it a little bit of time and just wait. Don't mind me. Where's the other guy gone? There's a grenade, thanks for that. All the way down there. I don't know if I can fall from there. Let me run down this thing. To here. So I used to get lost in this area when I was a lot younger. Faggot. Yes, I used to get lost in this area when I was a lot younger, and I'll be honest, I still don't fully remember where to go. So I'm just going to keep wandering around until I find something. This doesn't feel like the right area. This feels like something else. So believe it or not, that was supposed to be a jump scare. That brush is intersecting with that other brush, which is why it's giving that awful effect. Basically, Valve didn't tell the door to go up high enough. I can't smash these, can I? No. So yeah, I can. That was So amusingly, that was supposed to be a jump scare. That door opening and you seeing a dead body there. Now, another thing, the torch in this game is so bizarre. It's not like it's just, it appears wherever you point.
One of them fought back. This sucks.
Yeah, I am completely lost. I always get lost at this part. I have no idea. Well, I do know why, because I can never find my way. I can never find my way out. I hate this section. I hate this section so much. I'm going to ignore these guys because I could drop I could shoot through the old thing. So it feels like I'm supposed to very slowly, very slowly, like sort of hop on there and hop on there. But I know that's not right. I can never remember where to go for this section. I can't break through there, which is annoying because thus far you've learnt that you can. There's some turrets somewhere. Head crabs, head crabs, head crabs. Is this it? This is also not the location. But the turrets aren't going to let me explore fully. This is where I came from, so it's unless it... I'm a pleb. I'm a real pleb. That's why I always get lost, because I always take the wrong turning. I'm going to cough for a second. Anyway, moving on. Now that we've figured out where to go. I always get lost in that section. Somehow. You'd think by now that I would learn, but there we go. That's a bizarre concrete wall. A bizarre metal wall. Can't see actually there. Okay, so I'm back to being lost again. So I do know that there's... Where is it? I can't remember which one I came from. Definitely not this one.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what...
Thanks for the exposition dump. Anyway, moving on. This is... Yes, Blast Pit. So this enemy is quite unusual. It's quite an... There's a ball squid somewhere. Oh, sugar. There's another one. Hopefully that guy can deal with it. I'm just going to ignore you because I don't need to deal with you right now. Balls. Oh. Yeah, this enemy coming up in the blast pit is quite an unusual one. I'm just going to have to ignore these guys. So I'm not going to go in there because there's just explosives and I think there's probably some ammo or something that I've already got. Enough ammo, I believe. Man, this facility is massive. Keep going. So we don't need to worry about these guys too much. Well, we wouldn't need to if I was able to jump on a platform. But we can just tell this train thing to go max speed, and we'll just plough our way through anybody that tries to get in our way. As the brushes freak out on the corners. So this will catapult us and hopefully onto a box or through a box, no matter. One. I do like the strange noises the ball squids make. It reminds me of the drug addicts in Max Payne, the original. Whenever you would kill them, it was really weird because they would always sound like a baby to me. Once you killed them, they would like let out this weird cry, and it was like a stock sound effect of a baby just thrown on the end, and I have no idea what that was about. It was rather bizarre. Anyway, so we're heading into the blast pit, which is basically a giant rocket testing facility. And there's a big old creature. I actually don't know what its name is. I've always just called it a tapper because it taps. You know, it uses echolocation to see. Don't mind me. So I believe those things there are explosives. I'm not going to take any chances. You son of a bitch, I can't shoot for shit. So if you, yeah, those things are explosive, because if that guy gets, there's a ball squid there, didn't really want to deal with him. If that guy sends off a shockwave, then it can cause that entire bridge to collapse, which makes it quite a hazard, especially if you mistime a jump or the like. Seems like a waste not to finish him off after all that ammo. So this is going to be incredibly loud. Now I remember this scene being recreated for the Black Mesa trailer, and that's where I first got seriously interested in the Black Mesa fan mod, because of how well they recreated this scene with a ton of new technology, and it was pretty fantastic. So yes, this I need to figure out how to walk. There we go. So yeah, this thing uses echolocation, which means I need to blow things up to distract it. So if I use yeah, I don't know why. I guess I'm just really bad, but I can never get it to. Anytime I get off a ladder, I can never get it to just ignore me. Yeah, I can never get it to ignore me. It will just instantly know where I am, like that. Oh, for God's sake. Let's do one down there as well. There we go. So hopefully that should be enough. I doubt it, because yeah, I've never been able to do this properly, even with walking. They always know where I am, so I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but it is a massive pain in the arse. You'd think walking would solve the issue, but weirdly it just never seems to do anything. Or at least it doesn't seem to do the right thing. Maybe I'm not doing the right thing, I don't know. So I'm going to smash through this one. And ignore that. Turn this little blast pit, not blast pit. Didn't trust that, I thought there might be something there. Let's get past this guy. You son of a bitch. I bet that was that ball squid. So we've got to enable the rocket. We've got to fill it with fuel, oxygen and water, I believe. Or power. Fuel, oxygen and power. Which this game seemed a lot bigger. I mean, it's still a pretty big game, but this game seemed a lot bigger as a kid. Because I remember doing this part and it taking ages for me to get everything enabled. Probably because I didn't know where to go, or I still don't know where to go apparently. But it used to take me a really long ass time to finally get the rocket set up and ready for launch. Don't mind me. Grenades, I'll have those. I'll have one of them, 4 of them even. Oh, good. Don't mind me. So this is the comically oversized fan, which I absolutely love this fan because it's so big. It is so big. And you want to turn this fan on quickly and then quickly leave it as soon as possible, otherwise it becomes a real pain in the arse trying to escape from this thing. And eventually it should, once it's sped up sufficiently enough, it should send me flying all the way to the top. That should be enough. Here we go. This bizarre sized vent. So I believe that's the, I think that's the power sorted. we need to sort out. What else we need to sort out? The fuel and the electricity. No. That I don't know. We'll just see what we've got left to do when we get there. Excuse me. Okay, that was the. Let's do it with these guys because. There we go. So oxygen and fuel is on. And now I can head back and I need the power. The power is the only other thing that this thing needs. So annoyingly that ball squid must have hit the bombs and blew that bridge. Luckily I don't have to go back to that bridge, but I do unfortunately have to go back to this thing. And this thing is a prick. Whilst he's tapping away, I should actually look at. Oh, God's sake! That thing happened. It just happened to. I don't know where he's going, but I'm going to take that chance to run through. I hate jumps like these. Never a fan of. Excuse me. Come through. Never a fan of those types of jumps. Got another ball squid thing before he sets it off. Moving along. Hound eyes. So the hound eyes actually never did return in future games. Ball squids made a brief cameo in Half-Life 2, and that was it. I'm going to ignore the lift because it's a trap, and the lift will, if you get in the lift, it will start to malfunction. Then you'll be set into this weird, I guess it's radiation.
Freeman, I see.
Don't mind me. I suppose I'm supposed to get a box and jump over that, but whatever. So these lifts are incredibly dangerous because they can kill you. If you get stuck on something, or if you aren't paying, or if you aren't paying attention like that. God, that is actually making me dizzy. So yeah, you got to be careful of those because they can squash you in.
This is my hiding spot.
Accidentally hit the ladder, and now I'm stuck on the ladder. There we go. So we're going to turn the generator on, and that guy's just. What's that thing? I just want to make sure I don't get crushed by it. Wait for it to go back round. There we go. Balls. That guy, yeah, so that guy's just going to be on that. It's probably not good for his health. But there we are, what do I know? Hop over the radiation. Incredible, the power's back online. So that guy, yeah, he's getting hurt by the radiation as well. So that lift is not coming down. Obviously that button was never programmed to actually work. But yes, we can just climb up this massive Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. And hope... God's sake. Oh, I did some serious damage to myself there. Luckily we had a first aid station on standby. There's only the box. Need a box to avoid the electricity. And also to almost nearly fall in it and make myself look like a fool. So this area should be fine now. I shouldn't have to deal with this area anymore. In fact, I know I don't. It's sugar. Weirdly enough, I was not expecting that guy to be there, despite me running past all the enemies. It's going to be 6 of them. I don't think I'll do that far enough, but... So I'm very slowly going to make my way back up. And this guy so already knows where I am. Very slowly make my way back up. Throw no one because that guy probably knows where I am again. And hide in here. There we go. So we get to fire off the rocket. Hop over here. Fire off the rocket with no blast shielding. That's, yeah, there's no window in that. Oh, so I do actually take damage, blimey. That was actually not expected. I was expecting them to not account for that. But yeah, because there's no... I mean, I would be fried in a matter of seconds, but, you know, there wouldn't be much of a game if I was instantly fried. That guy, unfortunately, did get cooked. But luckily I can now just go down and through and down here, which I believe this is where you get the Magnum, if I'm correct. I think I'm pretty balls. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. You get the Magnum here. Oh god, this is where I make a mistake. Yeah, here we go. Once I get off the old weird alien slime. So yeah, those things are nearly indestructible, except for intense heat levels. We're going through this. Oops. Oh, sugar. Whoops. A doodle. Going along, going along, going along. Yeah. Making strange noises in lieu of things to say, as is the case. Now this does have a rather interesting section just here. I actually really like this effect. I mean, I don't know how a pipe this size will fail, but, or maybe I'm thinking, no, this is it, isn't it? Because the pipe falls down. You're supposed to land on the table, but you're supposed to land on the table and land on the health kits, but unfortunately it doesn't go, you know, they should have waited until you got to the end of the pipe or something and then had it fall, so that you'd be forced to land on the table as opposed to missing a couple of times. I mean, I guess they probably weren't plebs and they knew it was coming. I mean, I knew it was coming, but I guess they weren't plebs, so you know, so I'm not going to normally smash these boxes because it just takes too long and it's usually a waste of time. So we've got a nice little trip mine, which I think, I can't remember how many of those. I've got 2 at the moment. Yeah, I'm just looking for ammo basically at this point. Ammo, health and armour. Suit, battery, whatever you'd like to call it. I hate this chapter, and the chapter after this is even worse. You have to fight this giant thing, Gargantuan, I believe it's called, or Gargantua. Gargantua is its name. These things are little water stomps. Now these got a massive upgrade in Half-Life 2, and then again in Episode 2. Always forget about that. So yeah, that thing is kind of indestructible, except for high heat again, or high electricity in this case. So it has like a ground pound shockwave. Let's turn it back. It has like a ground pound shockwave attack, and it also has 2 giant flamethrowers. Sort of think of the Cycloid from, oh blimey, don't know what that was. The Cycloid from Duke Nukem. I seem to remember he seems to be very similar. We're not getting through that way. He seems to be very similar. Similar? Similar. don't know. So we're going to run down here, and we need to turn balls. I think I might have taken a wrong turn. Don't know what that was. Yeah, I might have taken a wrong turn there. Now I've taken a wrong turn. Now I've definitely taken a wrong turn. I thought that was the right way. I need to turn the power back on the rails. Oh, God's sake. Yeah, this is infuriating to watch, I'm sure. So that thing is incredibly dangerous. It doesn't look it, but it's like a laser beam of heat or something. Let's see what we've got down here. I'm low on health, so I'm going to kill a couple of these guys with bullets. Just to save what little health I've got left. Oh, blimey. That guy nearly got me. I can't remember how much damage they do, but any damage is too much at this point. Oh well, they killed themselves. So I believe you just go straight to the top in this area. All the other places are decoys. That guy admitted... Oh. Oh. Okay, so I know there's more guys around here somewhere, but I really need to... Okay, I didn't realise there was that. Let's deal with that guy. I think it's still awake, alive, functional. Nope, it's dead. Incoming. Down you go. So let's hope we've got tranquilizers, which I thought was a bit premature, because we don't get the tranq rifle until a little bit later. I don't really like the tranq rifle in this game. I prefer the rebar launcher in Half-Life 2, just because it's cooler. At least I think it's cooler. I'm going to stay here because I don't trust myself or the enemy to not hit those boxes. So unfortunately I'm all out of suit ammo. Suit ammo, amazing. I'm all out of power, suit power, whatever you want to call it. Oh shit, sorry lad. Somebody just died there. Jesus. Please die. Not me. Damn it. Okay, I don't know where that guy went. Let's try that again. Unfortunately that didn't go too well. Got a couple of grenades. Yeah, unfortunately that didn't go too well. Pound ammo max tripwires as well. Oh god. Might as well use some fun. I was going to say, might as well use some... Oh, god damn it. These guys are absolutely everywhere. Oh boy, I can't get a break. Oh, comfort lads, come on. Seriously? Yes, they're not particularly smart. They will just rush you. They will just rush your position if you're hiding, which means they will walk straight into tripwires if you give them the chance. Anyway, let's grab up this health, this first aid. Anything up here of interest? Nope. Just these boxes. Again, nothing in those boxes. Whoops. Names. tripwire, shotgun shells, and another tripwire. So you get so much ammo in this game, but not a great deal of health. Or maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I am just bad. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. What else have we got? Okay, yeah, so this area I hate as well, which shouldn't be really surprised because I hate most of these areas. Not a fan of them, not a fan of them. Too many of the industrial areas I do not care for in the slightest when it comes to the original Half-Life. I'll leave those guys there. There's a generator down here that's being held in place by a box. So I'm not going to go in the water because there are leeches and I can just as easily hit the box from here and drain the water, and that will cause the generator to start spinning. There's nothing of use in here anyway. It was just that generator which I need to activate. This area is also a pain in the arse, which is the running theme for me in Half-Life. This area is a pain in the arse. I don't like this area. This area is annoying to play through. This area is a maze. To make sure I've got the timing down right. But it seems like there's a massive window. The thing is, I know if I go across now, I'll get instantly electrocuted. So I believe you can, yes, you can use these to fly up here. I'm not very good at that, evidently. So I'm going to go back down and try again. But there's quite a lot of damage as well. It's almost not worth it. It's almost better to actually just walk around and not use the fans. There's a couple more guys coming. Not that way. Up here. See, I don't trust those guys not to hit those barrels either. But there we go. Then again, they're not particularly bright, so who cares? Who cares? So I'm not a massive fan of fighting these. I think they're called. Some people pronounce it Heku, some people pronounce it HECU, which is the way I would agree that it should be pronounced because it's an acronym. But yeah, I guess you can do whatever you like. You can call them whatever you like. That guy's still there. Unfortunately, he's getting slowly dragged away. He was alive until I walked up to him. He was alive until slipped on the floor by the looks of it. Anyway, so yeah, this Gargantua, you get to fight a couple of them. The second one is a lot more interesting.
I'm never gonna make it.
Track power is still off.
You better go on without me.
Oh, of course, I know why. Because I've got to lure this thing. Don't mind me. I believe this is the right way. If it's not, then I'm in trouble. That was surprisingly easy. I don't remember it being quite that easy, but did it not even follow me? No, it didn't even bother to follow me. I'm that uninteresting. But here we go. Come on. It's dinner time. So we're going to run along here and hopefully... Here we go. So we're going to ignore that. So yeah, unfortunately the bosses in this game, you can't really, actually, except for the final boss, the final couple of bosses. The first couple of bosses are just puzzle bosses, if you like. Now, I hate this on a rail section. I think everybody agrees that on a rail is the worst section of this game. And in the fan remake, it was pretty much completely removed. They did some severe changes and they cut out most of it. Now, if I remember correctly, if I remember the correct path, you just need to go right twice. I could be wrong on that, and I probably am, but I'm pretty sure that if you just go right twice, then you get to where you need to go. Alternatively, I could just abandon this cart because it's not mission critical, and it's actually a little bit slower than walking is. Which is peculiar, but there we go. Oh wow, I was not expecting instant detonation death there. Excuse me, coming through. I don't know what you're doing, but we'll just have to... Shit. Thank God I landed in water. Oh, god damn it. I was going to say thank God I landed in water, but then I got sucked up again. So yeah, this section is pretty much universally agreed that it's terrible. It's so slow, so boring, and it's a little bit of a maze. But from what I recall, you do have to just go right twice, and then you're at the location that you need to be in. Because there's so many enemies, there's so many... Duck? There's so many enemies, there's so many different ways you can go, and it's just a massive pain. Actually no, there it is, there's the exit. Unfortunately, I forgot to stop my vehicle. So that's just going to go around by itself now until I see it again. If I do that way it will stop here. Now honestly, I think I could probably just run and jump that thing. Yeah, I can, so it's fine. I don't even need to worry. Just be happy. Except these guys aren't too happy that I completely ignored that level, so I guess they're going to fight me instead. Although having said that, this is actually a much better way to go because... Oh shit. Because if you bring your train with you, you end up getting attacked from all angles whilst just slowly going up the lift. So there is a... somewhere up here there's a rocket launcher emplacement. Don't mind me, guys. Wow, that's actually bad. There we go. Yes, there's a rocket launcher emplacement up here somewhere. Please ignore me, don't mind me. So at this point the aliens have decided to fight the military, which is something I really quite like. At this point the military is actually doing a fairly decent job of holding back the aliens. Sorry guys. For the most part, if it wasn't for you interfering, wow, I didn't realise how low I was. If it wasn't for you interfering, the military would actually have this pretty well contained, which is actually a balls. Which is actually a nice balls. Which is actually a nice surprise, because usually the military gets depending on whatever word you want to use. Wow, oops, sugar. That was incredibly lucky for a surprise. They kind of just popped in. End of the line, I guess. Oh, goody. More water guns. Yes, so at this point, oh, God. Going downstairs in this game's a real pain. At this point, the military would have the situation contained if it wasn't for you. So you can make the case that Gordon Freeman really is the problem as such. Alright, you go fight him then, whatever.
Got one.
Good for you. Yeah, I mean, you've been hiding the entire time, but good for you. God damn it. So let's do this. Get some superpower. Oh, and some health. That was lucky that I destroyed those boxes. This should take me up to about 56. That's a lot less than I wanted, to be honest. But we'll mash through this. Excuse me. We'll mash through this keypad. And very slowly get some health back. Okay, that was a mistake. Jesus, that scared the life out of me. Was not expecting to see that thing there. Okay, so I think that machine's empty. So very slowly we'll get some health back. I can hear a head crab around here somewhere. Not sure where. That'll have to do for health. Here we go. This is the big ass turret. Luckily, they're not the. Is that? No, he just died. I just had his gun hit the ground. Damn, that was a complete waste of time and health. That was a complete waste of time and health. I can't jump up onto there, can I? Or anything like that. No. Unfortunately not, because of the way this game works. You kind of slowly bounce your way down ramps. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realise that was... Didn't realise that was the case. Oh, God's sake. Okay, off we go again. So eventually we make our way to the... Oh, was it the Lander complex? I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself there. But hopefully I can do this all in one sitting. Hopefully. I'm getting a little bit dry, but... Please stop firing at me. So I want... God, I hate the jumping in this game. Oh, sugar. Oh, come on. That was a really unfortunate. You're dead, Freeman. He can't spell properly. I do like that. That is actually a pretty amusing tone setter, if you like, for the mentality of the Marines. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the floor. Nope, there we go. Don't know what that was about. Unfortunately, I somehow got stuck in the ground. So I believe there's... Yep, that's what I was looking for. I was going to say, I believe there's somewhere around here. Oh, God, from back here. At least I've got my health back, I suppose, and I can just ignore these twats. Yeah, I was going to say there's a God's sake. I was going to say there's a rocket launcher around here somewhere, and I couldn't remember where he was, but I just found him. So I believe if you duck, he can't hit you, which gives me severe anxiety. But of course, if he hits the wall, then he will hit you regardless of whether you're ducking. Let's take out his legs. Cool. So I don't think you can... No, you can't use that. And another tripwire. I suppose I could have just shot that, and that would have equally done it. No matter, no matter. We'll keep going on. We'll keep going on. We'll keep going on. Oh, don't mind me, guys. Then again, I do need the health, and these guys should be quite easy to take down. Excelente. Oh, there's another one there. Hiding. Another two. No, all good, because I don't want to be ambushed whilst I'm healing. Fantastic. And along we go, along we go. God, here we go. Please no. Where are you? Really? Okay, well, I'm not going to be using that then. I'll just walk past without worrying about that sort of thing. So they built the entire chapter around you using those trains, but if you don't want to use those trains, then I mean the level's over pretty quickly. As soon as you don't even have to use them, you know, if you were forced to use them. Like now, for example, I would have to... No, see, I'm not forced to. I can still go through this lift up here, which I believe this area is filled with crates, if I remember correctly. Explosive crates, yep. So what I want to do... That was not what I wanted to do. I was kind of expecting... I don't have a satchel charge, which is annoying. Oh, what was I expecting? I don't know. Well, I do know what I was expecting. I was expecting it to stay on the wall and not be dragged by the lift, but there we go. That's what I was hoping for, because that way I can send the lift back up. Oh, look at that. There is actually a satchel charge under there. That's interesting. That was the intended method then, but no matter. Didn't actually realise there was a satchel charge underneath the lift, or in those boxes right next to me, so I kind of did it the hard way, but I did it at least. Satchel charges I don't use too much, kind of don't really care for them, to be honest. Now they were removed in Half-Life 2, but then they were re-added in the multiplayer side game, if you like, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. So bizarre, I can't tell where the actual... That is quite an explosive area of effect, quite a wide area of effect. Excuse me, coming through. Again, don't need to stop there because I'm not taking the train. We're just going to wander past. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, good. Is that everybody? That is everybody. I like the trail effect. There's more boxes. I do like the trail effect, but okay, this is going to be a pain because I can't tell I guess it's supposed to be coming from there, but I got electrocuted. It's so bizarre. That's... God's sake. Got hit by both of them. Have I gone back on a circle? I can't tell. I can't tell. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Is this the way I came, or is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Oh, good. I guess this... I can use a... Then again, I could just use a grenade. Grenades are more plentiful. Oh, they despawn as well. Oh, no, they don't. It was just that one. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, zombie. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that one, though. Although he didn't see me either, apparently. Apparently he didn't see me either. Can't heal and reload. Interesting. I am running out of pistol ammo. Slowly but surely. Let's hop over that. There's bound to be some military or something. Let's deal with this. Wow, yes, there was definitely some military. I was not expecting it to be such a high caliber of military. Wow, that's quite powerful. That is something I was not expecting, it to be that, like I say, that high caliber. I might be able to throw a grenade over. I doubt it'll go that far though, because they don't really go... I'll have to go to that sandbag by the looks of it. God's sake. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, but... I have to stop firing. Okay, so let's try getting him from here. Yep. Jesus, what was that? Okay, that's a bug. Several tripwires just appearing out of nowhere.
Sabotage, maybe? Maybe. All I know for sure is he's been killing my buddies. Oh yeah, he'll pay. He will definitely pay.
So this is a nice big area. Now, unfortunately with nice big areas, especially with these old games, enemies are quite accurate. I mean, they're frankly a little too accurate, to be fair. Explosives. I love how they just printed explosives on the old. Sugar. I didn't want to drop that. I can't pick that up either. Oh well. It's just going to be a waste then, isn't it? Okay, how about this? How about I plant you up there? Did that do anything? Nope, they're kind of indestructible. I guess I'm just going to have to dodge the lasers, which is an absolute nightmare. This is not going to go well at all. Let's... It's always the jumping. At least I saved... That's not what I wanted. At least I saved some... Oh, I guess I can just... Never mind. was going to say, I thought I had to stand on that crate. So we're going to have to launch a rocket for some reason. I can't remember the specific reason. You're kind of just expected to launch a rocket so that you'll open up a new area. It's something to do. I think it's to stop the enemies, the aliens, from teleporting. I believe that's the real reason. Now, luckily, these windows actually do have blast doors, which is good. But yes, you've got. I believe that's such a small. No, it's still going. I thought that was it. I thought that was the end of the rocket then. Yes, no. There's still a. I believe the rocket's launched for the Lambda team to stop the aliens from teleporting in. It's not. I think it's that. Well, it's because I ran past the security guard that was supposed to give me plot basically back when I started the on a rail chapter. He's supposed to tell me about the Lambda team needs the rocket launched. Anyway, can I go out a different way, or is this the only way? That's the only way by the looks of it. I'd rather kind of wish I didn't have to. Oh, I slipped down the stairs. Oh, cock. Bollocks. God damn it. Mate. Oh, precision platforming, man. On old games. Fuck me. Starting to lose my patience now. Starting to lose my patience. There you go. Right. Give these two shitheads. That door locks too quickly for me to get out. Unfortunately, we've got to wait for this rocket to launch. Anyways, yeah, so this rocket launches up to the stars, obviously. Disables the... Well, helps. It's supposed to help deal with the teleportation, I imagine. Issues of the enemy. What else is there? I mean, this is... I don't know when the halfway mark is exactly. This feels like the halfway mark. Or maybe the halfway mark is when you get captured. Maybe that's a good place to call the halfway mark. Come on, you bastard. Right, there we go. Past that bullshit. Let's quick save it so I don't have to deal with that bullshit again. Leave this area. So there is... I do remember watching a speed run of this game. And there is a way that you can actually get out of the level. I can't remember how it's done, and I'm not going to do it here, obviously. It's a while ago since I watched that video, but some people completed this game in half an hour, I believe. They completed the entire game in half an hour, which is nuts. Oh god, I'm being sniped. Did I come from... No, I didn't come from here. Because I would have seen those guys from a different angle. Okay, so this section is, can you guess? One I don't like, mostly because it's a water section. And right now, the best thing to do is just to duck, reload all my weapons if I need to, which I don't. Into the water we go. So I need to deal with some nonsense, which I don't like this section. What am I supposed to do? I'm running out of oxygen. So I think it's just a set time for the oxygen on this game. I don't think it's that if you're underwater for 15 seconds, start lowering HP. It's not like Half-Life 2 where it's a case of you've got a meter. Of course the meter it could be a meter, but I doubt it on this one because it seems like you just go underground, you break the surface and then you get back again. Yeah, so I can never remember where to go. I know where the end goal is. The end goal is some sewer or something, from what I remember. But this initial section is something I don't fully remember. Unless I just have to destroy those... Okay, that's all I actually had to do. Fair enough. That was quicker than I remember. Excuse me, guys. I don't want to trouble you. We can leave each other alone. It's fine. Don't need to hurt each other. I seem to remember this falling away or breaking. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Like I say, my memories is quite fuzzy when it comes down to it. So somewhere there should be a grate with bubbles, I believe, if I remember correctly. This is just an air pocket. That's fine. Exclude the leeches. Excuse me, guys, coming through. Excuse me, please. So somewhere down here there should be... I've gone back on myself. Somewhere down here there should be a little vent that I go through. And... Oh no, this is the... I forget how it's pronounced, Ichthyosaur or something like that. This also only had a brief cameo in Half-Life 2, where it was used in a cutscene of sorts, and it just swam at you, and that was it. You teleported away beforehand. So I'm not a fan of this bow gun, like I said earlier, this tranquilizer rifle. This thing is so awkward. That thing is so awkward. Now luckily he got stuck, which made it considerably easier for me to deal with. Usually they swim all over the place and you have to swim out of the cage and all of that good stuff. Luckily we dealt with that guy. That's the way I came. Luckily we dealt with that guy, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, usually he's a lot harder than that. Usually he's swimming all over the place and you kind of have to fight with him as opposed to let him get stuck in the corner. I've taken the wrong turn. I've taken the wrong turn. I've taken the wrong... At least that got me up. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? That doesn't seem right. I must have came from there shortly. It's so annoying. It's so hard for me to tell where. Okay, that's... Oh, here we go. That would explain it. Damn it, it closes by itself. Here we go. Yes, I believe that's to stop you from escaping the fight, although I'm sure you could actually escape the fight easy enough anyway. Most of the enemies aren't the brightest. They aren't the brightest. I mean, I guess you've got to consider this was programmed in the Middle Ages of PC gaming. Well, actually, I suppose this is more like the Renaissance of PC Gaming. I hate this jump. I hate that jump. Oh god. I always mess that shit up. Hopefully I can get out before that guy gets me. Yeah, that... Oh, Jesus. That was... Oh, God. This has made it... Oh, God, there's two of them now. Missing that jump is a real pain in the arse. Yeah, I can never make that jump properly. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Alright, let's try this again. Third time's the charm, as they say. Right. There we go. Perfect. Eventually we got there. Isn't the G-Man up there? Or is he up that one? I forget. He's good. I'm pretty sure he's on one of the platforms. Maybe it's when you get up there. He's there. So I believe this is coming up to the industrial area, which is the. I think I just missed him. I have a feeling I just missed him. So I dislike this area. Not a massive fan. It's all the conveyor belts and stuff. It's all the conveyor belts and stuff that is a problem for me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with the AI, but they seem to be a little bit dopier than usual. They're a little bit slow to respond. Could you come out of there, please? They're all dead. Oh no, they're not. There we go. Ah, oh, so close.
It is you with science and tracking your progress with the black earth.
Excuse me, don't mind me, I've got to get to this area quick. I don't want to die. Yes, so he was about to tell me that the Black Mesa scientists were tracking my progress through the use of the GPS signals in my suit. Unfortunately, the military is also doing the exact same thing, so they also know where I am at all times, which is how they're able to find me so easily. Although it does lead to the question of why those two people got ambushed by me.
Freeman, right? I've got a message.
Okay, so yeah, this is about the halfway point of the game, I would say. Mostly because Zen is so long. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have a Magnum. But yes, these assassins. So the assassins also got cut from Half-Life 2. They were. Come back here. The assassins were going to be Combine. They were going to be female Combine assassins in Half-Life 2. They unfortunately got cut. I'm not sure why. I guess they just couldn't find a use for them. And it's weird because you don't see any. I guess it must be just like too much body armor for you to tell whether male or female. Okay. See here, the flashlight doesn't work, which is something they could have done earlier on.
I see it.
But I've got a feeling that they just lay like a black filter on the screen anyway.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside for questioning. What the hell for? We got him.
Go on, let's stretch a bit.
And if they find the body?
Body? What body?
What body?
Okay, so I like this section. This section's actually very good. I like the certain Doom type puzzles. Luckily there's a crowbar. Luckily they left a crowbar for me. Or it might have been the G-Man. I believe that's most likely the most reasonable explanation, is that the G-Man left you a crowbar. Of course it could just be there from somebody working in that area as well. But it seems like an oddly placed thing. So unfortunately we're back to just the crowbar, and we've got to find our own weapons again. Which is really annoying. I'm not a fan of the whole you lose all your weapons gimmick. Especially when you save all your most powerful ammo up, and then you get to the point where it's all taken away from you. So this guy, I'll let this guy take care of some of them. In fact, I don't need that gun. Sorry, lad. Don't mind me. I can juke that one. Let's see. Yeah, so this industrial area is quite despised of me, if I will be honest, which I am. I try to be. Oh, sugar. He nearly got me. More head crabs. Yeah, so the industrial area is one I'm not a fan of, because you have to go through sewers and you have to go through conveyor belts, and you kind of have to loop around in a circle a couple of times to get to the right location. And I just don't find this area very fun at all. I mean, I'm sure it was great fun to make and design and everything, but God, do I not care for this section in the slightest bit. Here we go. So we're going to gut these, I don't know what balls. We're going to gut those things. I don't know if they're rocks or they're lumps of, you know, sort of like flesh lumps or something. So now I need to get across from somewhere. Over here. And wow, that's why that was freaking out, because it was going to get destroyed. There's something I do like about, in some ways I like the industrial area. I think Portal did the industrial area very well. I'm just going to go around the outside. No, I'm not. Around the outside is slippery. They intentionally did that. Probably because they knew people like me would try and do that. The outside is incredibly slippery, so you just slide right off. Yes, industrial areas I think are done well sometimes, like in Portal and Portal 2. I mean, Portal 2 mostly... Oh, God's sake. Portal 2 takes mostly place in a industrial area, to be honest. You have a couple of test chambers. I guess the mid-game, really. Excuse me, coming through. So there's a grinder or something that I remember. Yeah, so this whole area is full of dangerous machinery. There was a brief section in Doom 3 when there was an industrial area and you had to dodge things. I guess I just jump back in this side. That I do. Ooh, that did not sound good. Underneath the grinder, hopefully I don't get squashed. Keep going. Where else are we? Keep going. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to playing Half-Life 2. Now, usually I play Half-Life... Sorry, lad. I didn't have the time to... of the time to switch out. That was a bit of a waste, no matter. That was also a waste. Satchel charge. Okay, so I believe that takes me back to where I was. I think that just opens up a shortcut based. Oh, I didn't realise these react. Oh god, I've done it again. Hopefully I can get underneath that one. Just about. Okay, that's too fast for me to actually get anywhere. So I need to slow that down. I can't remember how that's done. Exactly. There's a ball skid down there. So let's take care of this boy. Let's see if I can fall through the gap. Yeah, so I can't remember how it's done. Oh, that's how it's done. That is how it's done. God's sake. So fast. Yeah, Half-Life 2. Usually I play Half-Life 2 once a year at least, as a minimum, just because it's Half-Life 2 is my favourite game of all time, and I will play that game to death, and I probably have done, to be honest. Infectious waste, lovely. So we're gonna find our way down slowly but surely. Now I forget where exactly I'm supposed to go to, because it does. This is the heat section. It just loops right around, doesn't it? And at some point you're supposed to go somewhere. There we go. I couldn't remember where it was exactly, but I know there's a couple of mines, a couple of trip wires. Satchel charge. Sugar. I can't actually get back. I'm just going to have to do what I can and hope that this is far enough away. I lost a bit of damage, but it could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. Going through. Okay, so this is the grinder. The grinder. Okay, so this is one of my favourite chapters. Questionable ethics. Oh god. Please don't mind me. I'm out of ammo. Such a waste. But if you've got nothing else left, it'll have to do. I wonder, can I shoot that? Or can I just climb it? I just hop over it. I think you're supposed to shoot it and then the door is supposed to open, but... Oh yes, this is the big boy. So these guys are weak to Magnum. It's one thing I'd actually recommend using the Magnum on the assassins, because the assassins have just moved too much and they're a bit of a pain in the arse to hit. But yeah, this is one of my favourite chapters in the game, along with Office Complex. Damn. That guy took a couple of shots. Also, I don't know what that explosion was. I guess he must have dropped a grenade when he died. Fucking hell. Why would you... You a prick. Why would you stand right next to the corner? So that you surprised me as soon as I run round. I don't know why I'm so low on ammo. I don't know, I feel like I missed something. But I don't know what I missed. Well, ammo obviously, but I don't know where I missed it. a single shell. I've got shotgun shells. Thank God he was dead. Okay, so yes, now we have to try to get out onto the surface. We're finally at the front door of Black Mesa, and we're trying to escape. Let's reload all these guns. I do like the click of the M4. So I can do an experiment, but I think, can I hit these guys through? No, I cannot. So what I could do is I could activate the experiment, which would kill all of the head crabs. Right at the back there's a snark sack, and I really want that sack. So if I juke these guys to come out, there we go. I can get this, and then I can quickly rush inside, and that should kill everybody. Now I do like the animation for the snark, the idle animation, but it's pretty good. Okay, well those guys didn't actually die, which is annoying, but I'm not going to sit through it all again. So these guys are just going to have to put up with it. There we go. Yeah, so that's nothing. Let's just grab some. Let's just top up my health. Oh, God's sake. I can't hit for shit. I'm going to use the shotgun because it's pretty hard to miss, but apparently I can't hit anybody with it. So what we're looking for now is we're looking for some scientists that have the correct ID to access the front door. We need a retinal scan so that we can leave. Now I need to find out where the right way is to go. I think it's down here. I think it's down here. Yes, this is a big fighting area. But it was. Okay, I thought it was this was the way to go. Let me destroy this. I'm pretty sure that's a mistake. Balls. But I don't think I feel like there's nothing else to do. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let's take this guy down. Yeah, okay, yes, I had to do that to let the aliens out. Luckily these guys actually took them back. So the enemy or the aliens have finally decided to send back alien grunts or alien shock troopers. Okay, where's the scientists? Scientists are supposed to be in that room. I really hope this is not an instant fail for me because of a bug or something. Sweet Jesus. I don't think you can get any closer than that. Don't think you can get any closer than that. I should be able to destroy them. There we go. Yeah, that was incredibly close. So for most of the part, shit. For most part, the soldiers have ranged weaponry, so they're allowed to. Well, in fact, all of their weapons are ranged. Let's get some of that. Some of the towel cannon. Now, the towel cannon was semi-cut from the. It was repurposed. It wasn't cut. It was repurposed. Originally, it was going to be a standard weapon. But is that a damaging beam, or is it just a beam of light? It's a damaging beam. Yeah, so it was going to be a standard handheld weapon, like it is in this game. But I guess they couldn't find a use for it, or something. Okay.
It's much too unpredictable. Don't let it overcharge. What do you mean, overcharge?
Yeah, so it was originally going to be a weapon like this, but then, yeah, like I say, I guess they couldn't find a location for it, or they couldn't find it to fit anywhere. So then they just stuck it on the buggy for the Highway 17 sections, which I've got to be honest, that chapter is the absolute worst. I really don't think there's a worse chapter than Highway 17 in that game. I've gone too far. I need to lower the blast shielding. They finally broke out. Let's see. Follow the laser beams, follow the lasers. Where do they converge? Here we go. So there's on the Black Mesa update, the fan mode, this is a really cool effect where the wall gets increasingly hot and it cuts it like a perfect circle. Just got to turn this off. No, it just deactivates a bit so. Sugar. That's going to cause some damage. Okay, yeah. I thought they were. I thought they were supposed to spawn in the room for some reason. Can I turn that back on? Let's come on, guys.
Oh, I can give you something for the game. Terrible. Hold still. This won't hurt a bit. With my brains and your brawn, you'll make an excellent team.
Cool. So we've got to take one of these guys to the old. Oh, God's sake, 99 again. We've got to take one of these guys.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
All right, stay there then, you pleb. We've got to find the exit now, or the entrance, depending on how you want to look at it. I believe it's down this way. Small bugs. Come on, Doc. You can trust me. I'm a doctor. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Didn't really want to because there's too many of them. And they're a bit of a pain in the arse to deal with. But this guy's not gonna move forward. Where's he gone?
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Cool. Let's go.
I refuse to go another step.
God, you're worth a sack of shit.
Lead the way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find this other scientist because those guys are refusing to move.
This is as far as I go.
You didn't leave. Where did this guy go? Where did he go? I don't know where he ran off somewhere. There he is. Come on.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately that other guy decided that he was going to run off at the sight of the head crabs. Unfortunately, he's going to be nuked. Sugar. That is something I was not expecting.
Well, I'll let you. But I
Cool. So this is the surface tension chapter. Oh shit. And yes, there are sentries up there. I think there's another one. Or is it just the one? Looks like it's just the one. No, there is two. I did remember correctly. I just didn't remember which location it was in. Didn't remember which location it was in. I knew there was more than two. I knew there was more than one. I just couldn't find it. For a second there, I was going to use a grenade launcher, but because I don't think I've actually shown off properly. Oh god, this is a pain in the arse. I'm just going to leave because I'm not dealing with that crap. We're just going to get out of here. Here comes that beast, and I'm not going to stay. I took the wrong one, didn't I? I took the wrong turning, and now I'm fucked. I can't believe I went into the wrong one. Then again, they both seem to be spinning. Am I supposed to do something first? I could swear that all you do is just all you do is jump in. I guess I've got to go to this control tower first, perhaps. I don't actually remember that, but yeah, here we go. So let's just jump in the water. I do have a tranq rifle. Where's the? Here we go. So I've got enough for 5. Wow, that thing does some insane damage. Where is he? He's inside my arsehole. Okay, so turbine control is off. So let's deal with this guy because he just ate my anus. Wherever he is. Where is he? Yeah, so these things are a real pain in the arse to deal with. There we go. Massive pain. Luckily the tranq rifle fires incredibly quickly. Almost to a surprising degree, I would say. But it's a... Here we go. So we're just going to escape from this helicopter. There's no point fighting him, it's just a waste of time and ammo and health. And you're better off just running away. As is the case with most things in this game. Or at least, yeah, a lot of them you can just bypass. So this area, if I remember correctly, is full of mines and snipers. And it's a real pain in the arse to deal with. Is that everybody? Now luckily I've got some M4 rifle now. In fact I've got quite a lot of M4 rifle now. So I think this is where the minefield is. No, it's an electric fence, not a minefield. Where did this guy go? Storm drain hatch. No, this is the minefield. I can see the mines sticking up out of the ground. This guy's lying in ambush. Wow, a lot of people are lying in ambush. So yeah, the M4 grenade is very floppy compared to the submachine gun in Half-Life 2. Was that it? That was it. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going now. Over here, by the looks of it. Follow the signs. I'm almost dead as well. Here we go, mines. Ah, here we go. This is where I'm supposed to go. I remember this section. Sweet Jesus. I did not remember there being a mine there. Where was the mine? No idea. Sweet Jesus, what's going on? Usually you can see the mines sticking out of the ground, but either they didn't load in, or... Oh, maybe it wasn't mines, maybe it was... No, it was definitely mines. Okay, do I have any grenades? I don't have any grenades. I do have that though, and that will have to do. So I need a... There we go. That went a lot smoother than I had anticipated. Oh, this is the cliff. So it was a couple of jets. That is a really bad JPEG. That has not aged well at all. Jesus. Wow, that guy did not want to give me a chance. There's another one. Oh, it's a soldier boy. Jesus, that I did not realise how bad that would look. That looks absolutely awful. That looks bad even for the time it was released. It's like an early 3D image. Early 3D rendering. And it looks terrible. Jesus. I'm in dire need of health. Especially because I've got a boss fight coming. Up. Let's see if I can use the tranq rifle. Where's that guy? That got him. That nearly got me. Wow, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Okay, that was incredibly anticlimactic. I was not expecting him to go down so quickly. Only took 2 rockets. I mean, I guess you could argue that most helicopters would go down in a single rocket, but you know, compared to the combined ships in Half-Life 2, where it's like, I think it depends on the difficulty. I think it's like 3 rockets on easy and 5 on hard. Oh, God, these dodgy ladders. I should have seen that coming, because they did the exact same trick in Half-Life 2 just before you enter Nova Prospect. There's a fast zombie hiding in a sewage pipe just after you climb up the side of a cliff. God, okay, this section is bad because there's a tank up here somewhere. I guess, well, I don't mean bad exactly, it's a pain in the ass to play through because there's a big tank and I've got to get past the big tank. And there's my skull. Fragments lying on the ground. And I don't actually have too much health and armour. I'm kind of at 50% health, or just over. I guess you could say I'm at 66% health. Shit. Yeah. The tank will not give you a chance. World's slowest grenades incoming. Okay, so I need to... I'm not expecting to see another guy down here. So, let's see if I can... I don't know if this is going to actually do anything. Nope. I was expected to juke him, I guess. Nice throw, dipshit. Yeah, you threw it on your... Okay. So that might be a scripted tank. Or maybe I have to throw a grenade in the hatch. Oh no, there's some rockets here. Let's see, can I... Okay, yeah, so we got some good ammo. Let's just take care of this. I wonder, can I just use satchel charges? Oh no, there's just a hatch behind him. Unless that's the way I'm supposed to go to get to him. I'm not supposed to run past him like a madman. Yeah, I'm supposed to use that hatch to get past him. Instead of using the slow turret speed against him. No matter. We'll just stick a couple of these, which I'm not going to use. Stick these under this well because I'm not really. Okay, well, unfortunately the. Okay, they can. Yes, they will go off. They just don't go off with explosions or being shot at. Okay, here's another vehicle, if I recall. Yep. This one is also a pain in the arse, but luckily I can juke him pretty easily. And unfortunately, this guy looks like he can turn 360 degrees, so I guess I better deal with him quickly. Give him a taste of his own medicine. This is not working. Oh God, let me up. What are you going to do now? Slowly rotate and try and find me. Where could... Oh. I just got teleported into the ground. I guess the game was sick of my shit. Because I just got teleported into the ground. That's good. Let's see where my quick save takes me. Just after the tank. Okay, that's fine. I get to save some ammo this way. Frankly, was not expecting to be instantly teleported into the ground, but that's okay. You learn something new every day. You learn not to stand on tanks, because they will just teleport you into the ground. Shit. God's sake, it keeps switching my weapon to whatever I pick up. I guess that was just... Am I supposed to go back up then? Yeah, I guess I was supposed to just use that to grab some supplies to defeat the tank with. Okay, well that didn't have the required effect I wanted. I'm going to try shooting the turret. I'm not sure if it's the turret I'm supposed to be shooting or it's just the tank in general. There we go. Yeah, it was the turret. It wasn't the tank. wasn't an enemy as such. It was just the turret, which is a little bit annoying. Something's happening inside. I suppose the game thought I was stuck earlier when I got teleported. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what that was about. The game might have panicked and thought I was stuck inside something, so it decided to teleport me, and then it made me stuck in something else. Okay, so I didn't actually even need to fight that guy. I could have just gone past. Oh well. I believe this is the bombing section. No, this is the sniper section and the mines. This section is a map. Oh. Yeah, so the Marines were actually doing a good job until the Zen forces decided to send in grunts. Please leave me alone. So I don't think you can actually get their weapon just yet. I think even if you leave a grenade. Because on an old game called Redneck Rampage, if you there's a giant alien enemy, and you could use a stick of dynamite, which would blow off the arm of the enemy, and then you could use his weapon against them. It was pretty cool, but that enemy to take down was an absolute terrifying nightmare. Mostly because I was too young to be playing that game at the time, but the sound effects they chose to use was absolutely horrifying. I don't know what the enemy's called, but it was on like the second episode of that game, and
Somebody, please help me. I'm dying out here.
yeah, we're all dying.
Help me.
Okay, so here's the sniper nest. I remember because he's got that camouflage. Wow. Holy shit. There we go. Dead. Hopefully this is the right way and I don't have to... Nope. I'll go through this area. Balls. God, I hate this area. The mines... You kind of just have to get a feel. For God's sake. Let's try that again. Just got to make sure. Can I climb on top of that? I can, and there's a sniper there. A really good sniper who doesn't... There we go. Oh, come on. Really? You're going to do this to me now? There we go. Electrical shit. We can get past him. I forgot to turn off the power. Turn off the power and destroy the power. Okay, so there's... Oh, sugar. Smoking crater. Oh, a scientist. Hello, buddy.
You're heading to the Lambda complex, aren't you?
Oh, is this the nuke? There's a really fantastic section in this game where I don't know what kind of genius rigged this setup. Yes, this is the area. I don't know what kind of genius rigged this setup, but holy hell. Why would you do this? He's got... Whoever rigged this up has got no self-preservation instincts whatsoever. Because... Well, you'll see in like 2 seconds. Well, you would if I could actually climb over this thing. But this entire area is rigged to blow. I'm not sure what I just destroyed then. Was it a... What did I even hit? Not sure what I hit. It must have been like a box attached to a mine or something. So as long as you wait for the laser to activate, it's all good. You can just jump on it however or whenever you want. Where was that thing that blew up? Ah, that's what I hit. That is indeed what I hit. Where's the... Do I not have... Oh, I don't have any more. I'm completely out. Oh, that's crap. Okay, unfortunately I just destroyed the boxes that I needed. But yeah, this area... Oh god. They suddenly become the greatest threat. But yeah, some genius decided to wire up a load of nukes. Wire up a load of tripwires right next to nukes. I'm not going to be able to jump past that, am I? I don't think I'm going to be able to duck past that either. But apparently I am. Oh, you shit. You fucking shithead. Okay, so... Oh, that's what that's for. Come on. There we go. It took its time, but it got going eventually. Holy shit, I've got 1 HP left. I've got 1 HP. That's not going to get me very far. Oh good, this is where the alien spaceships start coming in and dropping off enemies. And I've got 1 HP, so I don't think I'm going to get very far with just 1 HP, but... oh god, here we go. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh good. Another tank. Rockets. I don't have any rockets. I'm going to have to come back for you, I'm sorry. There was a sniper somewhere. There he was. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to have to juke. Please leave me alone. Don't do anything to you. I'm going to have to dodge that guy. There's a sniper. God damn it. So confused. There was a bomb that went off. Was that guy that got me? Yeah, I suppose it's possible. Let me trank this guy. And let's hope that this grenade goes in this time. Was that enough? No, it wasn't enough. That was enough. That time. So, somewhere around here is the armory, which is fantastic. That's one of... Holy shit. What a poor time to quick save it. Sounds like another zombie. Weirdly enough. Something that's clicking anyway. I'm not sure what that clicking sound is. I thought it was a zombie. I thought it was the zombies that made that noise.
Hey, Gordon. Okay, I'll cover you.
Can you open up this area for me, please?
Yep, all that target range time is going to pay off today.
So this is full of goodies, which is fantastic because I love hearing that clicking sound as you just walk past absolutely everything. It just sorts you out. Now, oh no, there's health. I lied. I was going to say that. Unfortunately, there's no health here. There's a couple of health kits. There could be more. There could have been a stand. A dispenser. Let me pick some more of that up. Don't need to reload that. Yes, unfortunately, well, fortunately, I've got... That's nice. Please move. So I've got some weaponry now. Well, some more weaponry, I should say. And that should be enough. I was going to say, that should be enough to take out this guy. Please die. Come on, guy. Are you indestructible or just... Oh, there you go. You're just going to take forever to go down, unfortunately. Oh, move aside, you twat. That was your own fault. That was your own fault. So it sounds like there's one of those grunts there, or shock troopers. I'm not sure what they're called. I think they're listed as grunt. Not going that way. Oh, up the ladder perhaps? It sounds like he's right behind that door. It sounds like he's right behind that door. Can't break that down. It must be a window I need to get out of. Is there any windows in here? None that I can use. None that I can use. But I can walk along this edging. And let's just hope for my sake that I don't fall down. Mostly because it... Oh god. Mostly because it would be a massive pain in the arse. I am sick of platforming in this game. There's a guy down there. Can I use a tranq rifle on him? So there's an awful lot of blood for a tranq rifle. To be honest, I don't know what kind of bollocks. Where are we now? Tranq rifle time. Don't know what kind of tranq rifle blow someone's brains out, but no matter. I feel like I should be jumping from somewhere else, but maybe I'm supposed to jump to that one. Or maybe I just eat shit. Damn it, that was awful. At least I know there's 3 guys down there now. Wherever they've gone. There's one. There's a guy down in this corner, I think. In this corner, weighing 150 pounds. Well, that guy just took an arrow to the knee. I want to fucking kill myself. I want to fucking kill myself. I can't believe I made that joke. That meme is more dead than my sex life. No, wait. Well, they're both equally dead. Although, how can you kill something that had no life to start with? Please die. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I should have reloaded this first. Oh, okay, you soldier boys are going to fight. I'm going to... Oh, good. So yeah, it usually takes about 3, I think. And his body just fades. He just disappears into the ether. Yeah, I get on my friend for making that joke. Okay, so the ship. Am I just supposed to blow... I can't remember what I'm supposed to blow up. I'm supposed to blow up something. That door, I guess, would be the obvious choice. So I don't think I can take that Chinook down. Okay, there's a soldier boy. Coming. Oh boy. So just good. Just spray. Oh shit. So luckily this gun fires perfectly fine even though you can't see what you're doing. You just have to pop up for a sec. I mean, and luckily the enemies can't get you then. shit. Is that it? That's everybody. So these jump pads... You're a prick. I was going to say, these jump pads are really bizarre. Somehow one of the... So... Let these guys fight it out first and then I'll pick up what is left. There's one of those slow grenades. Who's left? Well, they basically wiped each other out. I didn't have to do anything except for fire a couple of bullets into that one guy. Snarks. Fuck you, snark sacks. Do you know, I didn't even use the snarks the first time I got them. Oh wow, that's actually a really nice effect. I do remember the first time I saw that was in Call of Duty 2. If you haven't played Call of... Wow, that was a great shot by him. That was a genuinely good shot. If you haven't played Call of Duty 2, I recommend it. It was Call of Duty before kind of Call of Duty shat itself with online multiplayer. I mean, Call of Duty 2 had online multiplayer and it's really good. But then they started adding all the bullshit. And I'm just not a fan of that. I like my arena shooter. I like everyone to be on a level ground. Except for... shit. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that to happen. Wow, that guy's actually really smart. He actually kicked the thing down as well after I'd hid underneath it. That's actually really impressive. I might have to do something better to deal with these guys because they're quite lethal. I'm going from like 100 health to basically nothing. Okay, that didn't have the effect that I was expecting it to. I was kind of hoping for... wow, it really did not have the effect I was hoping for. Might as well kill myself. Might as well kill myself. You slag. God, that's okay. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. I'm not sure how to handle it though. Well, fuck me.
Minor lacerations detected.
Holy shit. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to load a load of snarks down that pit. Was I not supposed to get through that gap then? Because somehow I did. Somehow I managed to go back because they cut me down last time. But if I throw a couple of snarks down there, that should be enough to take care of them all. And now we just need to wait for them to self-destruct. Perfect. That was less than perfect though. What did that do? Big old black Mesa car. Big old black Mesa car. You sods. You cheeky. Oh, really? Well, can I actually shoot through there? 'Cause if I can, you've just screwed... Wow, that was a good shot for him. I say, you've just screwed yourself if you've... oh. Oop, that was weird. Another door we have to shoot through. Oh. Sorry, lad. I wonder, can I? Can I turn this all the way up? Oh, come on. How many of these guys are there? Please die. Any more? I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2. No, I think it's clear. I can't turn it all the way, can I? That's as far as... No, that's as far as it'll go. I thought I could reopen the passage. But that's not happening. Okay, so this is the big fight area where they drive a tank in. Or an APC, I suppose. It's really more than APC. Bollocks. Don't mind me, guys. You just fight amongst yourselves. God, I hate precision platforming and first-person shooters. Especially when the jumping is so imprecise and inconsistent as well. Inconsistency is the worst. Jesus! That guy just went through the wall. Boy, I am so lost. I'm going the right way, but I have no idea where I'm actually going overall. Let's take this guy. Let's hope this guy takes care of each other. And I'll just use this time to escape. Well, oh no, he did see me. I was going to say he didn't. It looked like he didn't see me, but let's take care of this guy before he sends his bees after me. Or any more bees after me. Oh, there's another one. And it sounds like there's a guy down here as well. Oh. Where are we going? Through the tubing? That's a really cool effect. I don't know if there'd be that much fire, but that is a really cool effect nevertheless. Come on, they're head crabs. You telling me... Holy shit. Was really not expecting them to be taken down by head crabs. That's a really bad design. Should have gone the other way, but in fact, I don't know what they could have done to make that better. Give it a bigger platform that you could stand on, I suppose, because I nearly got pushed into the cock. Oh my god, I had... Jumping, man. Jumping. Real pain in the arse. Real pain in the arse. Real pain in the arse, I tell you. Don't want to keep complaining about it, but it keeps screwing me. Second. Okay, I've got 3 HP. This should do. There's no blood, so he must have ran off. I think he's still alive. Try once more. Okay, I don't know. He seems to be still alive to me. Nope. You're a fucking dick. We'll use the crossbow on him instead. He tricked me. I thought that blood... Oh, it was. Okay, let's try this. Come off it. Really? This guy is a pro. Right, health, finally. For a second there I thought headcrabs were going to jump down on top of me as soon as I got to this station. Let's see. Nope, can't use that. Different location then. Different location. Didn't even need to...
Hello.
Wow.
Okay, why not?
Okay, so this guy's obviously got the door code. Even though I nearly blew him away. Come on lad, take your time. We're just in the middle of an alien invasion here, but you can dawdle to the switch.
Like that to change sooner or later.
Okay, I don't know what that was, but did I just get health? It looked like I was being hurt, but for some reason I thought I was getting health. This should be enough. Settle down. Oh, one of these as well then. Holy shit, I've got 45 darts. That got him. That got him, good. Do I need to take this security guard? Yeah, I've got to take the security guard to here. Hopefully he doesn't get shot by anybody or anything. Because that would be a massive pain in the arse. Where are you, fella?
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Come on then, lad. So the security guards were all in the game files. They were all called Barney. That was just the designation given. Come on. That was just the designation given to them. But then that name stuck for the sequel, where the Metro Cop is called Barney. Oh shit! Time to leave. I think time to leave would be the best possible option. Let's try and get away from them as quickly as possible, and hope that he doesn't actually catch up to me. If I remember correctly, this is the bombing section. Which is what I need. This is actually... Oh god, I just got... This is a really good section, or this little thing.
If you have any last bomb targets, mark them on the tactical map. Otherwise, get the hell out of there. We are rolling out domestic airstrikes. Give us targets or get below.
Wrong way. Come on. So yeah, I really like this map. It's a really cool little effect. Bollocks. I mean, it's a little bit of showing off, really. Just a slip. Do you know, I could have sworn that you were supposed to hit that. Oh, I guess I was supposed to deal with this creature feature first. God, that thing is absolutely terrifying. Oh, do you know what? For some reason, I was not expecting that. I don't know why, but I kind of just expected him to stand there. There we go, that's that. Let's see if I can take this guy down so he stops harassing me. One way. Unfortunately, you have to set it one way, and then you have to set it back the other. Please die. There we go. It's weird because they sort of phase out of existence when they die. They don't come apart in chunks. I guess it was like a processing thing. They didn't want to kill people's processors. So this section is one of the annoying sections. It's not annoying, it's just this short section when the roof starts coming in on you. And you've got to fight. Try not to... Jesus, like that. You've got to try not to get crushed. As I nearly did so. So everybody is pulling out. They realise they've lost. They've got no choice but to leave. I'm going to keep running. I'm just going to ignore these guys because there's so many people here. And I'm stuck. That was good. That was a nice little trick. I can't remember where the exit actually is at this point. Shoot our way through and hope, not that way. I'm just going to shoot our way through and hope for the best, to be honest. Okay, that's where I was supposed to go. No, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I'm actually confused. Maybe I should take them out. Maybe killing them all is part of the... maybe killing them is part of the trigger. But it just feels... let's go this way instead. Yeah, this is the right way. That's the right way, that way. Got a lot of those guys there, like... what I have to do is just hope for the best. Hopefully I can get through these tracks before those guys show up. Snarks, leave me alone. God, Snarks are annoying. Oh, good. Excuse me. No more sentry turrets, please. I'm sick of them. Right, let's see where this takes us. You guys can't swim. Okay. I can't remember if I'm supposed to jump over that or I'm supposed to do something else. I'm supposed to jump over that. God, I'm amazing. Oh, come on. Those corners are annoying. Okay. Oh, flip off. Okay, I think I can squeeze through there without dying. Well, I thought I could, but those leeches are going to be a massive pain in the arse. Oh, we're still doing that thing, are we? You're still chasing me with... nonsense. Rockets absolutely everywhere. I don't know why I've got so many rockets. I'm not sure what that's for. Is there going to be another tank up here? Or is it the tank? That's exactly what it is. It's another tank. Bollocks. Let's deal with this guy. I would really, really like some more health, to be perfectly honest with you. Ah, it's like, can't see the grenades coming. Another one. Right, I've dealt with that prick. Really? There we go. Get some more health up. Get some more health up. I'll tell you, I'd really like to stand up and move around for a bit. Unfortunately, there's no cutscenes in this game, so I can't just get up and walk around. Although I can't think of any anyway. Fighting these guys are a real pain in the ass sometimes. Wow, I got blown away. Where's these guys? Right in the arse. Right in the arse for you. Hopefully we can get some... Oh, there's some health, that's good. That's better than nothing. I was kind of hoping for some armour, but to be perfectly honest. I'm just going to leave us to fight it out. Oh, I guess I can't. I suppose I can. I'm just going to ignore you. Which... Wow, that was a terrible idea. There were so many of them. I'm going to have to take them down one by one. Can I fire that gun more than once? Yes, I can. I can just keep going. Please die. Can I use... No, I cannot use that. No worries. We'll just have to make do. I don't think that's everyone. Oh no. There's one guy that got slipped past. Got ammo. Still no health though. A little bit of health. I hate those bees. Okay, so I don't know what that is. That thing's a little bit ridiculous, if you ask me. I don't think I've got any... some sort of weird alien turret. No, I honestly don't remember anything like that. I don't know if these... No, that was... I couldn't tell if my gun was doing any damage to it. Because obviously it was a machine and not a... God's sake. Come on. I hate how this thing works. It doesn't seem to work. It's not very clear. God, I'm so sick of your bees. That got him. But I really, really need some health. Please, can I just have some suit armour? That is really all I really want. Lambda Core. Okay, so we're heading into the final quarter of this game soon. I don't know what that was for. That's what that was for. That was for the bridge. Please, please, please. No head crabs. I do not want any head crabs to come down now. Now is really not a good time for that. Well, there's head crabs. And a ball squid. Firing. It's goo everywhere. I need to get some health, please. I can't miss that thing. I have a feeling it would jump at me as soon as I turned around. Might as well take these out with a pistol. I've got so much pistol ammo. So much pistol ammo and so little health. So little health that I might as well just use up some of that ammo. And hopefully get some health, but I'm just getting more ammo. Lambda Complex up here. So they will have an armory up here eventually. Oh, more assassins. Ah, this is going to be annoying. The assassins do not really take no for an answer. They're real pains in the arse to deal with. From what I remember, they have 2 pistols, stealth camo, and they're really good acrobats. Now, I would much rather just get past this area, but again, they're not going to take no for an answer. So, oh, and they also have thermal goggles. I can't forget that. They also have thermal goggles. Suppressed pistols too, just to make it that much more annoying. And latex bodysuits. Skin-tight latex bodysuits. Just to distract you. Oh, where's this last one? Oh, fuck's sake. Right. That's that done. That's them dealt with. Let's please get some... God, that's a slow lift. That is a very slow lift. Makes me feel like there's going to be enemies waiting for me at the other side. Okay, that's bizarre. Fucking hell! Hopefully that's enough. Luckily that was enough. Nope, that wasn't. Still alive and kicking. Good, what was that? It's another one. Oh man, we killed each other. What if I use one of these? Oh look, the other one just spawned in. Yeah, so there's like a distance thing on that. There's a distance thing on the...
I apologize, Mr. Freeman. I couldn't risk opening that door until I was sure you'd scoured the area. This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who should stay behind to let you through. Obviously, I chose the short one. My colleagues are waiting to get to the Lambda reactor. The reactor is shut down right now, but you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about this. But I can see you already know a great deal more.
Were you in weapons research too? I built the glue-on gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on a living creature. You don't look as if you have any trouble killing things.
Yep, so I'm not going to activate these because they oh, I instantly went back on my word. But yeah, they come with live animals that will attack you. And it's a little bit of a waste of ammo and health. There's no button, it's automatic. Anyway, let's keep going. So this is the teleportation chamber is, I would say, one of the worst. Sweet Jesus. The teleportation chamber is one of the worst sections. It's just me. Sorry.
Freeman, isn't it? You'll need to activate both pumps to flood the reactor, and then that access pipe down there will take you to the core. Time is short.
Yes, so I've got to activate both the coolant tanks so I can flood the system, which helps me get into the teleportation lab, which then leads into the Lambda core. God, it takes so much ammo to take one of these bad boys down. Probably would have been better if I just avoided these guys, to be honest, but I do like their shiny armour. Unfortunately, you can't shoot them when they're dead. So let's go through this core. I don't know what this coolant is made of, but it can't be good to drink. No access, flow from coolant system 1. Keep turning, keep turning. Okay, that does something. Do I have to turn them all at once? Go. Frankly, it's been too long for me to actually remember. Must do something, obviously. Or this is, I've gone to somewhere that I shouldn't have gone to yet, I don't know. Very hard to tell. A little bit too hard for me to tell right now. I guess I should have gone somewhere else first, perhaps. Coolant tank. I don't know. Coolant. Come on, you serious with this bullshit? Oh, I'm completely out. Completely out, completely out. Okay, well that's not doing anything. Please die. He was patient enough to wait for me. That was awfully nice of him. Okay, coolant system 2. Not going... Hang on a second, let's go. Just about get through there. These guys are little pricks. Ah, fuck you. Not in the mood to deal with your shit. Oh god, not another one. Yeah, not in the mood to deal with your shit, I'm afraid. Pump station 2. Right, so this is... Let's kill that prick. Hop across and... was that a steam valve there? Good, I turned that off before I ran into it. That would have hurt. Okay, pump station 2. Where's the button? There it is. Okay, so we turned on pump 2. I need to find pump 1. I need to find pump 1 and then I can turn on the coolant. So yeah, I did actually just end up going. Flow to main reactor. Okay, so let's head to... Let's find where... pump 1 is. Let's go to pump 1. along this way. So I don't know, I must have gone to the wrong location too early last time. Can I can just, here we go. Coolant system 1. Let's go this way. You're a prick. Oh, another 2 of you guys. You guys are really annoying. Please die. Third one. You guys are absolute pain in the arse. Let's continue onwards. Pump station 1. That's a massive waste. But I've got so many shells that it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, no, I'd rather use a shotgun. And not have to worry about the enemy. I'd rather fight the Vortigaunts as well than the shock troopers or the grunts or whatever you want to call them. But we filled up the coolant tank, so now we're off to the pumping station. We're going to pump that shit out, or in, or out, or shake it all about. And then where is it? Down here? I can't remember. Is that the lake? No, it's this way, isn't it? Tank reactor access. Auxiliary tank reactor. Oops. Okay. Go this way. And then we can spin these wheels. There we go, that's going to cause that to raise up. And that. And now I've got to try and catch this. There we go, that was easy enough. Oh shit. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh, he's actually killing them as well. That's awfully nice of it. Oh good, I should probably move my arse as well. Wow, that did a shit ton of damage to me. That did more damage than I was expecting. Supply. Still no health. What is with the lack of health that they're giving to me? Oh, this is going to be a bullshit jump. More supplies. Got some health. It's so weird how the sound effects echo. Are you going to say anything, or are you just going to stand there? No, you're just going to stand there. You're not going to give me a... You're a dick. You're a dick. Please die. Behind you, watch out, mate. And behind me. Why didn't you warn me? Oh shit, he's dead. That's why. That's why he didn't warn me. He was crushed underneath an alien boot. That turned the steam off. This guy's a real pain in the arse. Okay, so here's the teleportation grid. That's a misclick. There we are. Took those bastards down. Is that a lab? Can't go in there. God, you guys are pains in the arse. Shit, one ran off. So this game was originally going to have an enemy that rapes you. This is really bizarre, but I can't remember the exact story, but I think Gabe Newell asked somebody's son to design some creatures for this game. Okay, listen, balls. Wait, is that it? No, there's a way out. I was going to say, am I supposed to just die now? Yeah, so I believe the story is Gabe Newell asked one of the developers' sons or something, excuse me, to come up with some new creatures for this game. Okay, so it's port 2, but getting the right time is crucial, which is a pain in the arse because it's pretty hard to see when the right time is. I mean, this section is so poorly thought out. Right, there we go. I think it's port 6 is the next one. Nope, it's definitely not port 6. Oh, God's sake. It's not port 6, maybe it's port 5. Or, no. Let's try. God damn it. Yeah, sorry, anyway, back to rape. Yeah, so I believe Gabe Newell asked one of the programmers or somebody's son to... Oh, hi. You're not going to say anything? You're just going to stand there like one?
Cleanup is just a paranoid.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, Gabe Newell, I keep getting distracted by other things. Okay, that was the wrong one. Let's do this again. Shit, what was it? Was it 2 or was it 3? It was indeed 2. So I think did I try 4 last time? Let's try 4. Cool, perfect, we're almost there. Excellent. Yes, so, wow, shit. Gabe Newell asked some guy's son to design some new monsters, and one of the monsters that the guy designed was a creature called Mr. Friendly, and he was like from what I recall, I think he was kind of like a 4-legged thing with 2 tendrils that came out of it, and basically he would attack you and cock, why did I do that? Oh, I'm now going to go down into the goo, aren't I? He would attack you and he would stick his tendrils up your wherever you stick things, and apparently he would rape you. Now that obviously was not... Now apparently Gabe Newell actually really liked that idea, apparently, as a creature. Obviously that wasn't introduced into the game probably for obvious reasons, you know, for obvious reasons. And also, at one point, it was planned that enemies would be able to knock Gordon Freeman's glasses off and have... bollocks. Now I'm dead. Yeah, you fall in there, you're instantly dead, more or less. Let's hop around the side. Okay, that's the one I'm missing. And am I missing another one, or is that it? Is that open? Can I just jump in there now? Yeah. Yeah, apparently there was gonna... Oh, was that the wrong one? Yeah, at some point it was planned that enemies could knock Gordon Freeman's glasses off. Presumably the Hound dies. Holy shit, that gun's pointing the gun like a madman. Please open the door. And what would happen is your glasses would get knocked off, your vision would go blurry, and you'd have to try and find your glasses again. Now, I don't know if that was not included either due to time constraints, gameplay reasons, like it would have been an absolute nightmare to actually, you know, incorporate into gameplay, or it'd be too frustrating, or that just the technology wasn't available. You know, it wasn't possible to do something like that at the time. But that would have been an interesting idea to do, and I don't think we've ever seen something like that.
Nothing, Mr. Freeman, but you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out,
There won't be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So, if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. He will open the gates for you, Mr. Freeman. Do hurry.
Don't forget to gear up. I'll cover you while you're waiting for that portal to come up.
Yeah, so I don't think that I don't think I've ever seen something like that before, but oh shit, sorry, that was a misfire.
This, Mr. Freeman, is a long jump module created expressly for navigation in the worlds beyond. I certainly hope you received long jump training.
Oh, I haven't, but I know how to use it.
I would advise you
I know how to use it. Unfortunately, it's just off of.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Where is he? Up there. So this is one of those really annoying sequences where you have to defend somebody for a. Thanks. I was trying to use my long jump then, but
Major fracture detected.
I guess that there must be a recharge time on it or something.
All right. I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start
That was
all over
also a
again.
misfire.
Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
Okay, let's stop doing that because this is taking enough time as it is.
Open the portal now. The
And I'd
process
like
is
to
complicated.
do something and get
Once
on with
it's
my
begun, I
life.
must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
Don't really care much for this alien arm, to be honest.
Oh dear!
So yeah, Zen forces know what we're doing, and they're sending guys in to try to stop us. Now I don't like these floating babies; they're annoying, and I'm so glad they didn't make it back into the sequels. I'm so glad they stayed out of the sequels because these things are a massive pain in the arse.
We're almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position.
They are indeed a massive pain in the arse. Shit. Oh. Did I talk over him or?
All right, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once
I
it's
don't know
begun,
if he
I must
died
not be
or,
interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
Because I wasn't actually paying attention, I was too busy talking. So I wasn't actually listening to what he was saying, unfortunately. It might have been that he got killed, or interrupted, if you like. But he certainly needs to hurry up. But we'll have to try to. I'll have to keep an ear out to say something. Almost there.
Get yourself in position.
Oh god, that was a failure. I don't actually have any good weapons left now though. Oh shit. That's what I could use.
It's ready.
Thank god. Thank God for that. So, we're finally here. Zen, the last quarter of the game to go. That's rather bizarre. Oh, hand as well, take that. Completely out. Shit. Off into space I go. Take that. So very, very slowly make our way down these platforms. Only just scratched me there. Shit, nearly fell off. So luckily, oh, fuck off. Those things are annoying. So despite all looking the same, none of the flora or fauna is native to Zen, which means all of these species actually teleported here at some point, somehow. It's not exactly clear how they teleported, but they did at one time or another. So it's sort of explained in Half-Life 2 that Zen is sort of like a slingshot for teleportation, and that you kind of use it to catapult yourself to wherever you want to go, which is an interesting concept, using like the gravitational pull as a slingshot. I do remember a couple of Flash games that kind of use that as a mechanic. We'll get all of these pyramids. I forget how many there are. 3, apparently. All of them? 1, 2, 3. I'm just remembering. I thought that was the... Unless I'm supposed to activate them? I don't know, I thought that was the case. I can't close them, so... No, I can close them. Oh, I see. I had to wait for the monster to go in there. So I can teleport out. So that was a very short chapter. But this is a boss fight. And you've got him in the nutsack. So yeah, you just got to kind of keep shooting him until he runs away. But he does send out little baby helicopters out with his nutsack. Such a bizarre fight, so bizarre. There we go. One up now to his pit. Nope, not just yet. I'm a little bit premature, as always. One of them's your pit. So the baby headcrabs are more of an annoyance than anything, really. They're not really much of a threat. Here we go. Now he's running into his little pit. So we're just going to follow him. Might as well reload our weapons whilst he's running off. If the game lets me. This is such a slow reload time, what the hell? Oh, I don't think I was meant to fall into space. I thought that was like a safe net of sorts. Now we've got to fight this nutsack. So bizarre. Sounds like something else. Spyro the Dragon. So bizarre. Anyway, we might as well just use absolutely everything we've got that I can. Because I'm sure I'm coming to the... That's a fantastic jumping animation. Can you land on your Holy hell, that guy did not give two shits. I think he's actually supposed to run off. I guess I'm just going to bypass him slightly. Shoot up into his nutsack. Now he's got nowhere to run. Well, I mean, technically he could just come back the way he came and I'd be stuck. But I guess it's not that smart. So keep shooting the nutsack over and over again. So unfortunately the boss fights in this game aren't too fantastic. They're not particularly, it's just... Oh shit, he's falling down. There we go. Killed the nutsack monster. And the nutsack monster exploded. So there should be a healing pool somewhere. Yeah, so these chapters are incredibly short. I think this is another boss. I really do not like the way those holes are opening up. It actually makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Okay then. Back down the hole. Bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, the way those things are opening up does not make me feel too good. Being honest, which I am. Let's see. Can I find? I want to find one that's closer to the platform. There's a platform over there. So I think it's like a digesting sac of sorts. You're a prick. Get out of here. Come on. Okay, unfortunately it's that head crab. Oh no, there we go. I was going to say, unfortunately that head crab landing on me's kind of screwed me, but... Okay, maybe that's not the right thing to do. Oh shit. What else could I do? Could I jump on these things, or is it something else I'm supposed to be doing? Not actually sure. Not certain. That's a great effect. Can I jump on these bastards? I mean, they look bad. In fact, they look quite awful, but... Oh, and I'm falling into space. God, my legs are knackered. Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. It's really annoying that those baby head crabs went with me. Right. Where am I supposed to go? Come on. Holy shit. Okay, who's left? I'm going to be honest, I'm completely confused as to where I'm supposed to be going at this point. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go up at all. Not sure. Got some healing water here though. So we'll let's reload our guns whilst we heal. See what we've got left, what we don't have. Nothing to do with that, nothing to do with that. Okay, so unfortunately I don't have any M4 ammo, which is something I would have really liked to have had. Because it is kind of the workhorse of your arsenal. Well, at least when I play the game it is. Okay, was that other area just a ruse? Was I not meant to... Was I not meant to go through that way? Because that's what it's starting to feel like now. Yeah, I guess going up into there was just a trick. It wasn't actually intentional. I bet it's going to be a big boy alien on there, isn't there? Is that a big boy alien? Nope, it's the tiniest stump ever. Okay, no, I was meant to go up. So that's what well, that's what I thought originally, but sweet Jesus. You have to take so much damage from just from jumping. These guys are pricks. Is there another platform for me to land on? Yes, one over here. I think... I know there's one lower, but I think I might just be able to... Fuck! So close. I guess not. I guess I'll have to get closer somehow. Unless I can ride that thing. I don't know. Let's see if I can ride one of those. Oh, you're also a prick. No, that's too far, unfortunately. God damn, I'm hungry. I don't think this was intentional, but I'll take it. I don't think that was intentional. I don't think you're supposed to ride those to safety. I am hoping now for some healing juice, though. Hate that thing. You're a piece of shit. Weird whacking willow things. Oh, good. Just an enemy grunt. Oh, good. There's two of them. I wonder, can I? Does this game have stealth? Can I take both of these guys out? Holy shit. Okay. That I did not expect. Because I am so low on health. I think I saw another Vortigaunt somewhere. But, yeah, no, I did not expect that. What have we got? Crystals. Ah, here we go. Healing water. This is going to take a while, unfortunately. Oh boy. This is indeed going to take a while. 37, 38. Anyway, so this is, I think, I can't remember. I thought there was one more boss before the main final boss, but I could be wrong there. I could be wrong, but I thought there was like maybe it's just the baby head that I'm thinking of, but I could swear there was another boss that led you to other areas. We'll have to see. Okay, that seems like a mistake to go that way. What else is there? What else is there? There's this way. Let's go this way. Unless I can't. I'm pretty sure. Did I come from this way? Am I missing something? There's a couple of barnacles and that's it. Maybe not. Okay, there's a one whacking willow. We've got some sort of... Here we go. Shit. Take that. Okay, I assume... Okay, there's another healing pool. God, this place is so confusing. There's no clear direction of where I'm actually supposed to be going. At least I don't think there is. Am I supposed to be going over to that tapper? I mean, there's a sun of some sorts. Do these things do anything? I mean, they look so bizarre. Did I miss? Oh. Well, I missed that guy in the cave.
45%.
Looked like I could do something with that. Something's attacking me. Balls. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, come on, you slag. I'm actually completely lost. Genuinely lost. I'm going to go out with that tapper is because it seems, what do you call it? It doesn't seem like the right way to go. It seems like an inconvenience, but do I have grenades? I do have grenades. It seems like an inconvenience to go this way, so it must be the way to go. Can I fall into its dirt? No, I cannot. It is instant death. Not instant death, but it's a kill zone. And now, unfortunately, I am actually stuck in this kill zone. Oh well. I am positively lost. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. Where haven't I checked yet? Let's go around the outside to see what I haven't checked yet. Going left, going that way is the tapper. Oh, well, I found the way to go. And now there's another boss. Excuse me, I'm kind of stuck. You're so fat. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Let's crawl into this hole. Oh, okay. Nothing of worth in that hole. Let's see. Oh good, another one. Okay. Let's see what we've got. It seems awfully quiet for some reason. I'm getting absolutely mauled by these things now. Holy shit. At least give me a chance, damn. Let's get out the grenades. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man, times like this it makes you want to cheat. Makes you want to cheat.
Major fracture detected.
Okay, we're just going to keep going.
50%.
And then we're going to run and hope they don't get me on the way out. Oh good. That is not expected. Too many bees. Please die. Please leave me alone. He's down. Oh god. Got him at last. Is this it? Is this the final fight? No. Oh god, I fucking remember this area. I don't think it's possible to forget this area. This area is absolutely awful. These barrels contain enemies, and if they're broken open, so that guy took a dart right to the giant alien brain. The other guy must be, yep. Please don't destroy those barrels. That was a really off shot. So is that. Please die. Right, so I'm pretty sure some of these barrels break by themselves. And unfortunately, you've got to figure out which ones they are. I think that's the way it works anyway. That's what my brain's telling me. I need to find a healing pool or some medicine or something. What's that? Oh, good. Those guys are so annoying. That slow hit. Holy shit, it banked round and came back for me. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm missing a... Oh, god damn it. This is a frustrating experience. Oh, and I'm stuck. Right. Keep calm. Keep calm. Holy shit, eat shit. What is going on? He's just praising the sun. Okay, that's what that is. That's a healing chamber, which explains why he was just taking it. Please die. Oh wow, I've got 36 rounds, 37 rounds. Time to slowly heal up again. Time to very slowly heal up. Oh boy, keep going. See, this is the worst part of Zen. So apparently Zen got quite a reworking in the fan-made patch, and it really needs it because this is awful. It's confusing to figure out where you're supposed to go. Things go up and down slowly. I mean, this is a sort of... I've got a strange feeling that some of those are going to explode. Open. Go this way. I don't know which way the right way to go is, but I'm going to follow these and hope I don't get instantly killed or something. I got instantly killed. Exactly what I was hoping not to happen, but that was partially my fault on that one. Oh, that one wasn't my fault, but I'll take the death anyway. Right, so I need to... Shit. So yeah, I think I'm going to use probably the shotgun. Primarily the shotgun and the Magnum. Especially seeing as those things take 2 hits with a Magnum, which is surprising to me, but there we are. Where are we going? Where are we supposed to be going? There's something here that looks like a lift. I hope it's the one I need. Nope, it's not. Okay. What about this? Prick. Oh, shit. Don't run away from me when I'm talking to you. Oh, you slag. These are really annoying. And then we've got to fight the king baby. I assume it's a king. I did not think I was that low on health, to be honest. Did not realise I was that low on health. Should probably pay more attention to my health because I am going through it rather quickly. Dead. Let's do this prick. Holy shit, please die. Yeah, my health is incredibly low, incredibly quickly. Incredibly. Unfortunately, I went past the healing pool, didn't I? There's no healing pool that I remember. Nope. Oh well, I'll have to just fight my way through, I guess. I'll just have to get good. I think these guys are just going to keep respawning. I'm not sure if it's the same guys or these guys are actually new guys. Jesus, all I know is I'm fucking starting. Who's left? I don't know, but I could really use some health, I could use some ammo, and I could really use some food. Oh shit. Right, lad. You're dead. Is there people down there? Yeah, there is. Just want to make sure. I just want to clear everybody out, really. Don't want anybody left alive to sneak up on me and screw me over. Like that. Hiding in the corners. Oh, health. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Bollocks. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to quick save more by the looks of it, because this is, fuck. God's sake. Gotta reload and hope nothing comes around the corner in that time. Bit like that. Okay, where's that going? Shit. I thought I had, I thought health kits were... No, it's the next one over. That's the one I missed. There's the alien baby head. Leave me alone, please. Another alien baby head. I'm going to have to destroy these crates, aren't I? That's exactly what I didn't want. Exactly. Is that it? Thank God for that. Okay, well there's a healing pit, so I just need to survive this baby and that baby. Prick. Absolute prick. Okay. Let's okay, let's throw a couple of these and hope that does enough damage to kill both of them so that I can save a couple of shots in my magnum. And let's take care of this twat. There we go. Back into the healing pod. Might as well reload whilst we wait. Nothing in there. That's done. That's full. Reloaded. Can't reload those. Okay, looks like the shotgun is going to be the weapon that we're going to use for the rest of the run. Well, with 18 shells spare. Maybe not, but we'll try. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Almost done. There we are. Excellent. Well, I just got some... I'm not going to reload that, because that would be a waste. Okay. Slowly going down, slowly going down. Is this the baby? Holy shit, there's more to this. There's more to Zen than I actually remember. I don't remember Zen being this long. Don't remember Zen being this long at all. This is quite a journey, to say the least. Holy shit, I didn't see that guy there. Good thing... Oh god, another healing pod. Good thing this game has an automatic aim. An automatic aim for... Whew. Boy. Almost there. I wish it went faster than one at a time, but... Maybe that's to dissuade usage. I'm not sure. Move, please. Jeez. Oh, you're a prick. His body, unfortunately, his body stopped me from... It's not gonna work. His body, unfortunately, stopped me from moving. Oh, my God. Fantastic. Oh, what a fantastic time to save. God, this is this is actually such a piece of shit. I forgot how bad this section was. Why would they make it like this? Sweet Jesus. Why would they make it like this? Okay, no more ammo in that. Let's keep... Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Twice. Twice in a row. Right. Wow, they did not give you a chance to jump up for that. God, it's making me dizzy. We've got another healing pod and another baby. What can I use to deal with the baby? Let's use a homing rocket launcher on it. That way, we'll take it down rather quickly. Cool, and we're done. Where is it? Okay, there's the end. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. I just need to get onto that one platform. I need to get into that one platform. Come on, you bastard. Sorry, lad, but I really don't have time for your shit. I'm so fucking done already. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, you fucking... There we go. Whew, Jesus, I nearly lost my cool there. Platforming. And I'm stuck again. Why would they make it like this? And now I'm being hurt because I'm stuck. Cool. Right. Anyway, in we go. Let's deal with this fat baby. Let's put this baby down. Jesus. Into the sewage water. Okay, so we need to destroy these crystals. Which it might actually be better if I just use... No, it might. I'm going to say it might be better if I just use a rocket launcher to take care of them.